It won't be long. Well, it's Monday night actually. Monday night, and I have a lot of things to say, but first thing first, I want to thank me, Muffin Rune, for following me on Twitch. Right now, we have 11 Twitch followers. 11 plus 1. And today we're finishing Jack Smith, right? Hopefully, we'll finish it by today. 33 levels, and we're at level 12. Pretty long. Better connection now, right? Because I reset the router. My Ethernet cable came today, right? No, not came today. Came to Singapore today, but haven't been delivered. I realized my minoxidil takes probably 1 more week to come. Minoxidil for my hair, so we'll wait 1 more week for that because it takes time for it to prepare the medication, like a week to prepare, then 3 more days to ship it, right? So that is thing. And I think SpaceX stocks is not doing well. Boom, straight to the ground. Yeah. My brother is like, SpaceX stock is gonna go to $70, right? Because it started at like 150, then it went to 220. Then my brother says it's gonna go to $70. If it does actually go to $70, he's right. But I'm just gonna hold it. Let's go to in-game, right? Let's just go in-game. Okay, we can talk more about my day. This one, right? Wait, one more thing. We're supposed to move our camera up. Okay, this is my background, my screen, right? But actually it's not there, it's just bugged. Back to game. Yeah, so what else do I want to say? Oh, we got 2 more subscribers on our YouTube, right? It was 88, now it's 90. We're gonna hit the 100. Let me tell you, I don't want to upload 2 milestone videos back to back. I feel like it's lazy. So it's gonna be delayed. I'm just gonna delay it. Fire. So that I can do more videos on like other stuff, right? Because I've been sick. I haven't been working on my YouTube videos. Frozen bow. Does this matter against fire? I mean, I can bookmark this, I guess. And that's my bookmark. I need to find my bookmark. Right. I thought it was say. I remember 18, G18, right? Is it not here? Is it really not here? Wait. GI18. Why is it not in the shop? It's a grip. GI18. 19 is here. Then I bookmarked that for nothing. Buy this. Buy some iron. I already have a lot of iron. Let's buy some fire. Like, what's good? Guts. Pulse? Let's just buy this. No. Let me think. Because we have 185, right? You spend 100, we don't get much. Oh, okay, 75 plus 100. Okay. Yeah, we can't craft the bow, right? So whatever bow he wanted. We don't have the parts. Wing bow, normal bow, it's the same, It's kind of lagging, to be honest. Why is it lagging? My PC cannot handle like browser games or something. Well, I can't reset this game because we already made the progress. Oh. Okay, the sound is back on. I made this the craziest bow ever. No, let's make it good. Another one is here. It's an X guy. You guy, I mean. You. Let's make this shield out of steel. The only thing you can make it out of. Bow. Oh no. What's the answer? Oh, talking about my day, right? Today I woke up. Felt a bit tired. Did I feel tired? No. I felt fine. I ate lunch. Right? After I ate lunch, my stomach was hurting. I felt like horrible, to be honest. Realized there was something wrong with the lunch, right? So that's why I didn't do anything in the afternoon. I just rested in my bed. And for those people that experience this kind of stomach pain, right? Or food poisoning, right? What you want to do is not to eat anything. Do not eat anything at all. Misconception is you eat more food to help it. No, don't eat anything and try to drink water. Plain water, right? Bottled water is the best, right? So you know there's nothing wrong with that water. Basically, it's clean water, right? So you want to drink clean water. I drank a bottle of bottled water. Didn't eat anything. It's some like stomach medication, right? Just to. Did I pour it too fast? No, I didn't. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You're wondering. X. Can we make the X super strong? Crystal, yes, I want a crystal X. Finish the bow. I mean the shield. So after that, right, my stomach was hurting until for a few hours, right, until 6 p.m. right. I ate lunch around 1 p.m. After 6 p.m. it was like okay enough, okayish enough, right? So I just okay. I'm just gonna go and swim. I'm gonna go and swim. I went to swim. Didn't feel the best while swimming, right? Because obviously because your stomach is pain and you didn't really eat anything. Kind of hungry. Doesn't feel the best, but it's okay. It's okay. At least we did something. Then after I swam, I bought this 100 plus, right? Lemon flavored. And after that, after that, what? Get some luck. After that, I went home, ate dinner. Felt very tired. Normally, I feel tired after swimming, right? Because swimming drains you. Because the water is cold. Just doing swimming stuff. You just get tired. Wait, this is a space cow. And I don't think I have sore throat, right? If I still have, it's like a little bit golden. Let's just try to finish this diamond thing. What else? Doing some research, more research on minoxidil. Thinking about YouTube videos I want to make, right? Although I'm not working on it, right? At least I'm thinking about new videos. Just thinking. I just need to start working on it, to be honest. Instead of just thinking about it. Actually, my ideal day is just to stream one time, right? Then the stream one time before or after dinner, right? One time. Then the other time, right? Which is the other. If I stream before, then after dinner, I'll work on my YouTube video and I'll work on my clips, right? Or the other way around, right? The other way around. Yeah, I don't really want to stream twice per day, but sometimes you have no choice, right? I mean, sometimes you have a choice, but I don't know. Like, I rather work on my YouTube videos than I rather stream than work on my YouTube videos, to be honest. Because YouTube video is like you put okay, you know why? Because I don't clip my YouTube videos, right? So it doesn't get views. Yeah, and you put like so much effort into it, right? And if you see on my YouTube video, it's like 30 views plus. So let's get another wing bow. What's the best of you? Yeah. But if I stream, not stream. Yeah, if I stream, right, instead of working on my YouTube videos, I can get a like few hours stream, right, instead of like a few minutes YouTube video. And not only that, right, I can make like 5 clips out of it and upload it to 4 different social medias. And the total view count will be like 1,000 for each video. Average out over like multiple social media. So yeah. I mean, I still want to make YouTube videos, right? Not a full streamer that I just neglect videos. Yeah, but yeah, my ideal is I work 1 hour on videos every day. 1 hour. But yeah, because today my stomach was hurting. That's why. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Okay, so talking about these games we want to play, right? I mean, an executive decision. We're not gonna play any the Geometry Dash. Did some research on it, right? It's very bad. Every single normal basic level, classic level is copyrighted. That's why you don't see Geometry Dash YouTubers, right? It's just a pain, right? Pain to upload, right? And even if you so I can do it with no sound, right? Geometry Dash no sound. Then it just defeats the whole purpose, right? So no Geometry Dash. We are gonna play Wolf Among Us, right? We're talking about Wolf Among Us, right? And the remastered version. Right. But I realize it's coming in October, I think. Halloween. So you can play the first one, right? Wolf Among Us 1. And Wolf Among Us 2 is not even here yet. So let's just chill. Let's just chill and play the first one, right? Then maybe, right, there'll be some hidden reference when the remastered one come out, right? And then we can just play, right? We can play the whole series and post it on my YouTube video. Because I want to play a game that just like, it's not stressful, right? That Geometry Dash is, right? I think my throat spray. Oh, my first comment of this stream. Or is it this stream? I need to check. Wait, let me check. No, it's not this stream. Okay. Okay, this game, right? All you do is press 1. Yeah, like this. It's kind of laggy, to be honest. But I know what's not laggy? My internet connection. Because I resetted the router. But it would be better with an Ethernet cable. Do you think if I leave these browser games on, right, in the background for like a few days, right, that's why it causes this browser game to like... Oh, I wanna ask you guys, what video speed do you guys watch normal videos at? I watch all my videos at 2 times speed. Like, that's how I'm used to, right? But do you guys watch it at normal speed? And if you do, right, how do you do that? It's so slow. I watch it all 2 times. Or do you do like 1.5 times or 1.75 times? Yeah, that's what I do. Anything else I wanna say? Let me think. Not really, to be honest. Not really. Don't have much going on in my brain now. Just waiting for my minoxidil. And you know how hair loss medication actually works? You can't even tell that I'm balding, right? Because I took hair loss medication when I was 23, which is 1 year ago. Very young. And it works. I took finasteride. If not, I'll be bald, to be honest. I'm gonna take minoxidil and my hair will look better than now. Now I'll change my hair to like a gelling it up. But now my hair is too 2 tin, I think. 2 tin and 2 boarding for me to jelly up. Right. Oh, talking about minoxidil, right? I'm taking oral minoxidil at 2.5 milligrams, right, per tablet. There will be a shedding phase, right? A shedding phase of your hair that will shed. What it means is the hair that was gonna fall out already, right, at the terminal phase of hair, the drug will make it fall out first to make room for a stronger hair to grow out. So yeah, if my hair fall out like after 1 month, it's totally normal. It's totally normal and it's part of the process. And it should fall out, right? If it's falling out, it's just a sign that the drug is working. The medication is working, I mean. Yeah, and it's prescribed by a doctor, licensed doctor. I should always talk to a doctor about this kind of stuff. What else do I want to say? We defeated this level, but we have so many more levels to go. I feel the best way to beat this level is not to build this crazy epic boss, it's just buy the best parts against the attribute. Oh, this ads thing. I can't wait to finish this game because this game is kind of boring, to be honest. Like, okay, I thought it's a browser game like Spiro, right? We can finish it in one stream, 1 hour 30 minutes. Boom, done, right? Because I did finish this game before, right? Then I realized, no. Every level takes so long. Okay, we're skipping. We're not watching all these cutscenes. Charm Blade. Let's see whether we can GI 18. There's no GI 18. Fire. Let's buy a lot of fire then. Fire. Fire. Ran out of money. Okay. Order up. I'll just make the best bow for you. Wing the bow. Pistol. What else do I want to say? Oh, Instagram, right? Let me tell you. Do you know the meme that Instagram comments are like super mean, right? Super mean. They go to YouTube. The YouTube comments are super nice. It's true. You don't even know. Every League of Legends video, right? Shots, right? I post on Instagram. It's the same shot, right? But Instagram people like just hate a lot. Just filled with hate, right? They fill with hate so much that they're like super. It's kind of a good thing, to be honest. It's kind of a good thing. I explain to you why, right? Because haters that take the time out of their day to hate on you, right, and comment a thing, right, it's kind of, they're the truest fan, to be honest. Like parasocial fans, right? They are basically parasocial fans, right? They're basically your biggest fans. Your biggest fans are your haters. Yeah, so that's what I want to say. So don't, if you want to be a content creator, you cannot. You must be okay with the hate. You must be okay with the hate. If not, don't start this kind of thing in the first place. Make this bow extra good, right? Because it's our highest material goal. We'll just use water. How are we gonna beat another like 20 levels? Do you know? Is this even good YouTube shot? Kinda laggy. 100%. Because right, when I make YouTube shorts for League of Legends, right, like doing a team fight or anything, I realized that what I'm doing is just not talking, right, because I'm concentrating. Let's go fire. Yeah, and that doesn't make good shots. Then I talk after, right? But I need to like become crazy, right? and like doing the thing, right? I'm like, I'm gonna solo bolo this guy, then actually do it, right? Just make good shots. Because I'm not the person, right, that just post my highlights, right? I actually post more lowlights, like fails, right, on the internet of my shots. And it works better because of the haters. Drive the engagement up, which makes the shots more popular. Like my pop-off shots, right, like in-game, not pop-off, like doing the not low light highlights, right, also does well, right? But my low light is just like got so much reaction on Instagram. And one guy said that hard start plat is low elo or something. How are you hating on platinum players? Are you serious? Platinum is like top 20% of the game. League of Legends has this thing, right, that if you're iron, you think unranked is low elo. Then bronze think iron is low elo. Then silver to iron, then gold, then plat, then emerald, then master, then grandmaster, then challenger. So everybody's low elo. Even if you're a challenger player, right? Challenger, like with the boss, right? People will just flame you still, like flame you for inting. Think you're a bad player when you're a challenger. It's just the I don't know, it's just League of Legends kind of thing. I realized, well, I already knew this, right? If you watch my video about becoming a streamer, we live in an attention economy, right? Now, right, we live in an attention economy. Wrong. We have always and will always used to live in an attention economy, even before social media was created. That's what I realized. We have been and will always live in an attention economy. Don't believe me? Movie stars, celebrities, endorsement deals, advertisement, why do they pay so much money for attention? Because it works. It's just now that attention can be gained by anybody and everybody, because we can privately own our own YouTube account. Everybody can start their own YouTube account for free. Zero barrier to entry. So yeah. What do I know about that? I don't know about that, but what do I take away? No. Eighteen swings. You wanna swing the hammer like not at the edge. Here. You. Iron is the most we can afford. Is there fire? No. I'm gonna put health then. To be honest, I don't know what health does. This lightning thing also. And also the luck thing. Yeah, I don't think the meta for this game is to finish epic weapons. Because the epic weapons might not even match the elements that you wanna fight. Wait, I realized these two are stones, not neutral. So you wanna go here and it'll be great. Nope, it's not. I wanna start Battle Cats, to be honest. But I don't know how many days it will take me to finish that game, right? Actually, I know, like few months of continuously playing, right? It's gonna be like a 100 episode stream, right? Because if you don't know, Battle Cats is a mobile gacha game. It's very long, right? It's actually infinitely long and they keep adding content, but I want to finish it, like as in finish all the levels, right? It's my definition. Then I'll just quit the game, right? After I finish it. Like Wandering Ways also. That's a gacha game too. I want to finish that game, but I don't know. I feel like Wandering Ways, right? We should take our time, right? Because I was rushing through, right? I played it before. I was rushing through the content to get like stuff, right? But let's just take our time, right? We don't need to rush the level, unlock the map, right? No, let's just explore the map, right? Because our idea was like fly around the map, right? And you can fly around that game, amazing game. Then just like unlocking all the towers, right? But I should just explore the map, because what's the point? I fly around there, I just don't appreciate it. So I can play all those games, right? Both games, right? Not at one go, right? But I can do like Wandering Waves Wednesday, right? And when I finish that, or finish Battle Cats first, then I do that game. Ideally, I want to be sponsored by Battle Cats or Wandering Wave. Right. Right. Amazing games, to be honest. Amazing games. I would like to be sponsored by them. Then I want to finish that game and then, okay, move on, right? Because the only long running game, infinitely long running game I'm going to play is League of Legends on the weekends, right? I won't play any other game. Yeah. But like these kind of infinite games, right? I like Wandering Waves and Battle Cats. We can do it just to finish it, right? It's basically saying League of Legends to Emerald. Then we're done, right? That's what we're doing. But instead, completing all the levels, right? All the levels that they released up to now. Then we can come back, right? If they get like make a new update, right? Or we wait a while, right? Wait a year. Then all the new levels, right? That they come, right? Then we come back. We come back and we finish that, and then okay, something like that. But in the meantime, right? Before we start this kind of massive projects, right? And you don't know, like all these projects are massive, right? 100 long streams commitment, right? Let's just do like short things, right? Like this kind of browser games, right? Age of War, few streams, Jack Smith, Spewer. We do all this small stuff, and we try to do Wolf Among Us, right? And Walking Dead, which will be like, I don't know how many streams. Just like getting over it, right? It took us 11 streams, quite long to be honest, but at least it's like not 100 streams, right? Then when we are more established, or maybe when we are sponsored by them, right? Then we will do that. We'll do that kind of big streams. Yeah. I mean, what's my dream sponsor? I should just say it, manifest it, right? Actually, I shouldn't manifest anything. It's just going against God's plan. Okay, but let's just say, what's my dream sponsor? Is it a chair? Wait, I can be sponsored by a chair. A chair sponsor. Right. What other thing can I be sponsored by? A microphone sponsor. Maybe. But the Jester hat, I do not want to be sponsored by Jester. Maybe I'll commission somebody to like make a bigger Jester hat, right? This thing bigger. Or maybe I'll just keep it like this, right? Who knows, right? But the Jester hat is... I'll keep it, right? I'll keep it. And if I were to make a better one, it will still be a Jester hat, right? So, whether I want to make it better or not. Because sometimes you try to make something better and it just loses the meaning. Sometimes maybe this Jester hat is supposed to be cheap, a $3 Jester hat, and we're not supposed to make it iconic that way. I used to play this game, right, when I was a very young kid, right? I had a lot of trouble winning because I don't know. I couldn't make all the thing because I didn't realize you need to multitask the thing. Like let one cook Crucible. Yeah, I want to play Minecraft, but not the actual Minecraft. I do not want to play a Let's Play series. I want to play like adventure maps, even like Skyblock, parkour maps. Like we can do Skyblock, right? Until we beat the game, right? How to beat the game in Skyblock, I don't know. But that we can do. Like I don't wanna, I don't wanna Let's Play series because I have no desire, to be honest. I have no desire to make a Let's Play series on Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft, okay, when I grew up, right, I was an uncle, right? When I grew up, it was Minecraft 1.4. That was like the late update, right? After that, they just added so many stuff that I don't even understand. And then I can sweep the sand for ancient bros or something. I don't understand. Hey, in my day, we have Jungle Temple, Desert Temple, and what else? And now they added sea temple. Wreck ships, right? Shipwrecks. What else is that? I don't know. Yeah, but best case is I do some like maps that we can complete. Or maybe do like if even Infinite series you can play the Aether mod. That you put glowstones around, then you put a water bucket, and then it's a heaven dimension, basically. Everybody tried that, right? Everybody tried to make a portal out of the thing. Wait, I got it. Okay. 18, 14, 23. This one is 16, 18, 25. So there's double 18, right? We need by one 18. Are you serious? There's no 18. Wait, was the first page different? Let's just buy some fire stuff. I need ice too. I can't find anything. I missed this by 2. In that case, let's buy some. Let's buy ores. Let's buy iron, okay. Wait, I wanna craft the axe, right? Whoa, this guy's a behemoth. Maze? Wait, this one was... No, what was it? Cinder axe, this one was frozen arrow. We gotta create cinder axe. Okay, crystal. We need crystal, right? We cannot use crystal for this maze. So use the not crystal. Let's go. I've never made a maze before in this game. So we are going into uncharted territories. Portal 2, do you guys want to watch me play Bridge through Portal 1 and 2? Wait, 2 you need somebody to play with you. Maybe I'll start Portal, right, when I make find somebody to play with, right? Then we can play duo games together. Maybe I'll just play every game alone, to be honest. That works too, right? I was thinking. Thinking. Because after like, okay, let's say 1 year, right? 1 year after I start streaming, I want like few games under my resume, right? That we played, that people can watch through, right? When they find me. It cannot be like super niche games like browser games. Nobody want to watch this, right? Unless you want to watch this. I want to like some games that you just want to see people play through, right? Like Dispatch, basically. Why not playing Dispatch? Okay, it's just inappropriate. Oh yeah, nah, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. But basically those games, right? You just want to see other people's play through. Okay, what games do I want to see other people play through? To be honest. The puzzle game, Escape Room Simulator, that's one. Other ones. I don't know. Like their Minecraft series, but they play like a server thing, which I'm not gonna do, right? Maybe I'm gonna do it. What else? I'm kind of sweating a bit. Let's go on my aircon. Let me think. Yeah, I can play all the Telltale games, right? There's a lot of Telltale games too, that I want to play, which is all of them, right? League of Legends. Wait, X was the crystal, right? If I'm not wrong. Right. Yeah, X. 16, 18, 25. Let's build this maze. Okay, you wanna make this design. You wanna make this design middle. This is so hard. Especially when my mouse is like... It's hard. When I move it a bit, it just jumps a lot. Whatever. You know, not perfect, but... I can't make it perfect. It's just the middle I cannot make it perfect, but the rest I can. I think Minoxidil will be like a game changer. Huh? Can I let go of my mouse? Okay, whatever. What's the score on this? Oh, wait, you have to save this for our X. Yeah, this one we have to save for our X too. Oh, we can use this for the fire. This maze is not very good. It's hard to make. It's hard to make, and we messed up this one. See our score. Is it not bad? It's not bad. It's not bad. Considering the mistakes. If he wants a sword, we give him a fire sword. Made of the fire of the earth. Think about my anime, right? Because I thought 1000 subscribers was so far away, right? We were talking about it during my Getting Over the stream, right? My manga. Not anime, manga. Then we're just at 90 subscribers already, which is basically 100, and yeah, I feel like the growth is so fast, right? So when I started this channel, right, the growth is so slow, right? Basically 0 subscribers for a few days, then 1 subscriber, then 0 subscribers for a few days again, right? Then I'm like, okay, I got time, right, to slowly do things, right? Slowly do things because my work is already outpacing the subscriber growth, right? Uploading like 3 videos every 1 subscriber or something. But then now, right, the growth is so fast that I'm like lagging behind, to be honest. Lagging behind the growth. It's how it feels, right? I know it doesn't really matter, right? Because some people just get thousands or 1000 subscribers in the first week, right? But I don't know, it just feels like I'm lagging behind, right? I should be doing more or something. But don't I always feel like I should be doing more? I think all these workaholics, right, that become successful, they are like more. This is some childhood trauma that we have. We have to just keep doing more. I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, I need to pour this first. This is the X, right? The epic X we wanna make. You know, I thought this browser game series would be way more fun, right? Because of nostalgia, right? Nostalgia, then you think everything is fun, right? When you're playing it young, then you play the game again, then it's like bad, right? Then they want to create League of Legends, but OG League of Legends, right? Classic. I don't think anybody will play that. It's just bad. I mean, I didn't play League of Legends last time, but in your head it's fun, right? Or classic WoW, right? Okay, maybe classic WoW is still fun, but when you come back to your old games, you realize, or old animes or old TV shows, you realize it's not even that nice. You're just nostalgic about it. Yeah. One thing I want to say about Geometry Dash, right? They made a very bad decision to not own their own songs, basically, right? They ask somebody else to record their own songs, right? Which they are unable to let everyone play, right? Make it copyright free for everyone to play, right? Then it hurts. That's why there's no Geometry Dash content creators. But when that game came out, it's just a phone game, right? You don't need to think about the future, right? But yeah, but if you make games that then you copyright people, basically the same thing as Firewatch, right? If you remember the PewDiePie drama, Firewatch, they copyright people that play their game, right? That's the dumbest thing you can ever do. Content creators are what makes the game alive or dead. You can't. Come make a game, then nobody can stream it, right? Horrible decision. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna clip this game. I made the clips, right? Nobody watches the clips of this game. Yeah, but I have to finish this game. It's just I have to finish every series I start. If not, there's no point. Oh, is there any other browser games I wanna play? Let me think. I wanna play a shooting game, right? Some two babies in a floating raft and they shoot somebody else. I wanna play that game. But what if in my head that game is nicer in the past, right? Where I used to play it. Then in real life it's just not fun. Tends to happen. Let's just give it a big one. This one. No, but this one is too cool to waste it. We're running low on equipment. It only is basic stuff. Even Warframe. So Warframe, Battlecast and Wandering Wave, like three of the same games, not three of the similar games that is like open-ended, right? I cannot play all three of those at one time, right? Because it takes so long. It takes so long to finish it. After that, choose one. So just choose one. Because it'll probably take me like 6 months to get to endgame of Warframe. I mean, I can just speedrun it, right? But like in a month, right? Play every day, but that's not fun, right? Like Warframe Wednesday or something like that. But the problem is I want to feel a sense of accomplishment once I beat it, right? Imagine you go to endgame, right, with Warframe, then you just quit the game. Doesn't seem very fun, in my opinion. Like getting over it, right? We beat the game. It feels like lackluster, but we still beat it, right? And feel a sense of accomplishment. Like, what's the point to get to the late game and then don't have the fruits of your labor? Yeah, because I already went to late game in Warframe. If you didn't know, I was playing. What frame was I playing? I think Ash. I think I was playing Ash Prime or something. Oh yeah. Then I was using a bow, right? If I'm not wrong. I was using Nataruk. I think I was using Nataruk. Some sword. Some big sword. It's not War. It's not Broken War, so I think it's Grand Prime, I think. Like I you know, back in my day, right? Back in my day, when I first started Warframe, right? Picking the 3 frames, right? I used to pick Loki, and now I can't even pick Loki, right? That's how OG I was again. That's how OG I was in Warframe. I picked Loki. Was my favorite frame. It's still my favorite frame. But the abilities are not good. There's only one good ability, invisibility. The rest are not good. Yeah. But did I play Loki instead of Ash? I don't know. But no, like now I started off with Loki, right? But I don't know whether I finish an game with Ash or Loki. But now Warframe becomes like you shoot one bow, then the whole room dies, right? Then you play with 4 people, right? Then they... Okay, basically, what happens is one person carries, then the rest of us, right, try to catch up, but you can't even catch up and kill anybody. It's just that one guy kills everybody, take all the kills, and then just runs to the extraction point, right? Then we just follow, right? Which is not very fun, to be honest. I can play it solo, to be honest. I think solo Warframe will be more fun. Oh, I should get a duo partner. If I get a duo partner, we can play Warframe together till the end game, right? So that we don't run into some late game, end game monster that just take all the kills, which makes the game not fun, you know. Like, have you played Warframe then in the defense game mode to protect the payload or something? Then all you do, because I play Loki, right, or Ash, right, you can't do anything, right? It's like you shoot your arrow, then by the time you shoot the arrow to the enemy, you just get exploded by a AoE Ember or something. Then what do you do? You're just there to waste your time. Yeah. And there's some missions that I don't like, right? Like spy missions. I wanna kill enemies. Okay, I wanna kill enemies. I like defense, survival. Survival I like the most, to be honest. Elimination. Is that what called elimination? No, it's not elimination. It's I think it is elimination. Interception, I do not like that. You need to run around, right? Especially when you play solo. How are you gonna defend 4 points as a solo? Right. Back in the OG days, right? The defense one, right? You always ask looking for Frost, right? And Frost will put a globe around the defense point. And then, woo, we win, right? Because what the enemies like to do is shoot the defense point from far away. Okay, I'll go to the toilet and I'll be right back. We are level... Just need to go to level 33. Let me see my level first. Day 16. Are we at 16? How do I pause this game actually? Okay, let's skip this. Level 14, okay. Need a lot more. We check on something. How many drop frames do we have? 0.0 drop frames. Don't like my background, it's just bugged. Okay. What happens is like when I close my computer, then the background just stays like that. Don't ask me how. The way to close it is to close the Chrome. But I can't close the Chrome. You know why? Because it's our save progress. Oh, what's this? Fire, water, ice, water. How to beat this? Fire, water, ice, water. Should I just buy steel? Is that better than buying all this small stuff? Let's just buy steel. And if you can buy anything else, we'll just buy. No. Wait, what's this? Oh. Better save up our gems then. There's nothing you can make, right? Because we crafted the epic. This bow is unbuildable. Can't buy the G18 again from the shop. Okay, mace. Let's make this mace super strong. Needs a water, which we need water to be honest. Crystal mace. What was I saying? Warframe, yeah. Talking about Warframe. Yeah, last time, right? The Stalker. If you know about the Stalker in Warframe, when he came to your game, right? Back in the day, you don't even know what's a Stalker, and they break your game, right? You're like, what? The game is being bugged, and you feel scared, right? You feel scared. Then when the Stalker comes, he like totally kills you, go invisible and stuff, right? What? This game is amazing. Then now, the modern time, right? We just Stalker, one shot the Stalker, get the blueprint, and leave. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that the Stalker was so powerful back in the day. Then now it's just everybody's just optimizing Warframe basically, doing it the fastest way possible, the most efficient way possible. Yeah. Then extract after 35 minutes exactly for the best rewards and repeat that 10,000 times. Yeah. The old Warframe, right? Back in my day, right? We had this thing called tower keys, right? Let me tell you, tower keys was lit. Because I only can beat like T1 and T2, right? And T4, right, was like so hard, right? That the enemies were so hard. Right? Then you realize, how did I beat those? How did I beat those amazing T4 tower key? And one person have to use the tower key, right? So it's like precious, right? And the whole squad gets it. Then nowadays, arbitration, steel path, they just make all the enemies like super tanky. That's how they made it hard. Super tanky and one shot you. Then all you have to do is to roll on the floor with rolling gun. Your whole game, right, is rolling on the floor. That's not fun. It's either that or you get the shield gating, right? Shield gating, you keep casting abilities which restore shield when you use mana. This is not fun also. Like we wanna be Warframes, right? We wanna be overpowered actually. We wanna be overpowered. And the challenge of making the frames harder, right? No, the gameplay harder. It shouldn't just be buffing the enemies, right? It's like League of Legends, right? The minions get like super tanky, and you take 10 years to kill every minion, and the minion one shots you. No, that's not fun. That's not fun, right? And you can't even kill them. You can't even kill the normal minions. You have to like armor strip them totally, then do some combo and kill them. Yeah, that's what I think. What else do I think? Well, it's basically like Minecraft. Every game also, every OG game, right? That after it's been out a while, then everybody just optimizes Minecraft, right? You just copy the best iron golem build, right? Then get infinite iron. Then get the mob farm build. Then get infinite farm. Then get the sugarcane farm, right? The reeds or whatever. Then get infinite fuel from charcoal. Then like make automatic wood farms that all you do is press a button and instant wood come out. Like back in the day, I mean I also did that, right? Automation was fun, right? But then now everything is like super optimized that all the games lost appeal, to be honest. For Better Cats, right? Better Cats like getting a Uber last time. Uber super rare. Wow, amazing. First Uber super rare, then it carries your game so much, right? You know, Better Cats like every Uber super rare, it's just like get it, then you just put it in the bank and then you don't do it. And if I start Better Cats, right, this is what I'm gonna do. One Uber, right? One Uber per banner. And it's gonna be the first Uber that I get, right? I cannot choose, right? And any other Uber, right, that I get multiple of, right? There's not same if it's repeated banner or if it's no banner, I have to delete it, throw it away, basically. Sell it for NP or XP. That's what I want to do. At least it makes the Uber feels like a Uber, right? Because I only can get one, right? And sometimes I'll get a legend rare and sometimes I won't, right? Who knows? Right. It makes it feel like it's impactful. Let's get water, right? I don't know. Do we have any water or fire? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's either that or 2 Ubers the whole game, right? 2 Ubers the whole game. But I'll choose one from the Epic Fest and one from the Uber Fest, right? Because that's all you need, right? 2 Ubers. One for traitor and one for white enemies. We're still saving for G18 bow. Because there's no point, right? You play the game, right? You play the game, then all the special cats they give you, like A Bahamut, Orurun cat, the Zap guy, right? Zap guy. The Mina that shoots a very long thing, right? Then you don't use it, you just use your Ubers. It doesn't seem very fun to me, right? Which is not it's not very fun. Right? Because all you do is stack Ubers, then you don't even use the cats they give you, right? Like Valkyrie cat. Who uses Valkyrie cat, right? Me, I wanna use all the cats they give me, you know. I don't want to be some Uber filthy whale, right? No. But I can go like free to play, no gacha at all. But it's also then what's the point? What's the point? Just let me gacha for one. It's either two Ubers, right? Epic Fest, Uber Fest, or every banner one Uber. So I've yet to decide actually if I'm gonna start Battle Cats first of all, and how am I gonna play the Battle Cats. Definitely I'm not gonna Uber spam, right? Because it's not fun. It's not fun. Like, you wanna see free to play gameplay, right? But free to play is kinda I feel it's okay. It's okay. Wait, it's okay, right? Because you still can roll. Yeah, basically I want to do free to play gameplay, right? Then just roll a bit, right? Not like wheel out. Then every level, the hardness of the level is just not there. And like, if you have every Uber, then you just copy the best build for the best level. Then copycat, chase the rat, right? But if like you got limited Ubers, right? Let's say I got only 2, right? Then I have to figure out a way to beat that level using my own strategy, right? Or if I got specific 1 Uber per banner, right? We have to use our specific Uber, right? Because we only have this anti-raid Uber, right? Only one anti-raid Uber that is super long range, right? Okay, then we have to use it to the strength of that cat. Yeah, something like that. Get my gist. But let's just not start any super long game, right? Except League of Legends, right? Except League of Legends. We start League of Legends. Get more water. I want to play like Black Myth Wukong. Maybe? I don't know. How fun is that game? Can my PC, my laptop handle Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I want to start off with games that are like less graphically intense, right? Just to test it, right? Because League of Legends is not very graphically intense. Because later I played a super high-end game, right? Like, it was a super high-end game. Like GTA 6, right? Then my PC explodes and we're playing at 10 FPS. It's not fun. No. I feel like impulsive people, right? Okay, I don't know how to say the word impulsive because Logan Paul created a podcast that's impulsive, okay? Then every time I think of impulsive, I think of impulsive, okay? Let's change the word in my head already. Okay, anyways, impulsive impulsive. Okay, impulsive is the real word. People are more successful, right? Because they just go. They don't wait. They just go. I just realized, and then I just went. Just went with everything, right? Just instantly make a decision and go. Just commit. Not wasting time thinking. Uh, actually, I'm interested in my SpaceX stock. Like, how is it so low? Do people not believe in Elon Musk? I guess it's not our trillionaire anymore because the stock price dropped so much that it's not. Don't get it. It's just dropping. How's it being shorted? I don't know. We wait for the some new innovation from SpaceX, right? Like the Starship. Is Starship out? And they're gonna create a bigger Starship if I'm not wrong, right? Which is like twice the diameter. And you know, circle, right? If you double the diameter, the area is like quadruple or something, right? If I'm not wrong. So it's like super huge, basically. And it makes it like taller also. And what's that Starship called? Starship Giant, right? Let me do some research. Okay. Like I wanna see that rocket fly. Because it's like inspiring, to be honest. Just watching that inspires me. Starship bigger version. Because Elon Musk always talks about some things, right, can't be solving problems all the time. You know, wake up and look forward to tomorrow, right? It's called Starship V3 version 3. 5 feet taller and like way more diameter. Wait, they just make the diameter huge. Wow, amazing. I wanna watch them go to Mars, to be honest. You know, once space travel become like taking the flight, right? Like the airplane flight, then I'll go to Mars, okay? Not when it's dangerous and stuff. Risky, dangerous, and not proven. Like once it's like commercialized and billions of people are taking spaceship to and fro stuff, right? Then I'll go. Go visit the moon, go visit Mars. Right. Go visit new planets. No. Who says I'm gonna live on Earth the whole life? Why can't I live on the moon or Mars? What if they terraform the moon, right, to make it like way nicer? Then, right, I can like float around, right? Float around instead of like drinking food, right? I can just throw the food in the air and then catch it with my mouth. 10 seconds later. Can I let's see what's the latest update on SpaceX, right? Because I'm interested. Like their YouTube channel. Because last I checked, right, which was a few years ago, they didn't fly it. They were testing the boosters. Of Starship. I think they're still testing the boosters, to be honest. Let's see. They don't really upload the test flight. You need to count on YouTubers to do it. By the way, Elon Musk said we will be on the moon. No, on Mars by now, right? 2026 or something. Is there any live updates? No. How about Teslas? The Tesla Roadster is still not available. Right. And I heard there was a new Tesla, which is Tesla Model 2. It won by a sliver. But Tesla is really taking over EVs, to be honest, not only Teslas. But Tesla is the main one. One more. SpaceX Starship launch. Okay, let's see. Oh, this game is so slow. We spent an hour and we made two level progress. I don't even think we can beat this game today. How am I supposed to make clips? What? With yapping up around all this nonsense. Wait, Starship Flight 12 is. They launched Flight 12, which looks like an actual spaceship. Super heavy landing. Wait. I think it's day 17, right? Not Jack Smith levels. If not, we are at 17, not 12. No. Ah, there's no end to this game. Wait, pause. Let me. I just saw a screenshot, right? I saw a screenshot of a level 100 Jack Smith. No way I'm playing this game until level 100. I have a chatter that asked me to go Discord. I'm telling you, Discord is sus for people that are sussy. Oh. How long to beat Jack Smith? How long to beat it? I just want to know how long to beat it. Is this gonna be longer than 5 to 10 hours? Yeah, tell me how, where are we? Where are we in this game? Eight hours and 30 minutes. No, but how do I see? How do I see? Miss level. Oh. No, what is this? These are ranks. I don't want ranks. I want to see levels, right? Wait, 33 specific game days. Oh. Wait, so it's not that far, right? Because we're level 12, but you can see it's day 17, but level 15. So we're halfway there. Apparently, wait, no music. Why no music? Maze. We can make this, I guess. No G18, I bet. Okay, whatever. Let's just buy this. Buy something for fire or ice. Okay, fire. Shield though. Okay, what was that special thing? It was a Cinder X, no, this one. Iron. Okay. Iron 10, 38, 13. Okay. That's amazing, right? So you don't use iron, right? Unless you got a lot of iron. Iron is where? Yeah, where we got tons of iron. Ideally, I'll just beat this game today. Maybe today I won't make clips. Depends how long, right? How long? If we're day 17 and day 33 is around 20... No. 20 minus 4. 16 more days. So double. But what if we cannot beat a level? Then what? Then we're cooked. I thought we will beat this game, this stream, to be honest. Let's stream for like 3 hours, right? And see how far we are. Whether it's beatable this game. If it's not, we will do the same thing tomorrow, but we'll beat it tomorrow, definitely. Oh, maybe I wouldn't even make clips out of this. It doesn't even do well. Like, the clip doesn't even do well, and I'm talking a bunch of rubbish, basically. Bunch of rubbish. I wanna play the Telltale game, you know why? Because I can complete it, number one. Completable game. And all I have to do is click, right? Click a voice line. And my decisions matter. Allegedly. Yeah, I like to decide stuff. I like to decide stuff and see how it goes. Is the pork being cooked? Like overcooked? That is for the X, right? If I'm not wrong. The Iron X. Oh, big. Nice. Ice or fire? There's ice. I wonder what it's like to be a big streamer. Not even a big streamer, like a 100 viewer streamer. What is it like? Or is it the same as what I'm doing now? Oh, I have a chatter, Ellie Chum 3. Not gonna lie, this game looks amazing. Is it? You know why it doesn't feel amazing for me to play? Because I realize there's so much more. We're only halfway there. This is our second stream on this game. Like, if I know like we're ending this in the next 1 hour, right, I'll have more fun, right? This is the second last level. Okay, it's more fun, but there's so much more. It's like doing homework, okay? It's like doing homework. Okay, you give me one piece of homework. Okay, let me rant about homework. Are you playing on PS? No, I'm playing on MacBook. It's a browser game. Second last. What did I say? Okay, basically like homework, right? Okay, first of all, let me rant. Okay, homework is a form of torture, okay? It's a form of torture. Actually, if you did the history, right, homework is used to punish kids that did bad. Then they made it common that every kid has to do homework. Bro. And okay, for all those teachers that give homework, right? Why can't you let us just do it in class, then submit it in class? Why is homework a thing? It's the most horrible torture I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that's my rant of homework. And nobody actually does the homework, okay? We all do it last moment, the final day off, or the day, not even last day, the day that we're gonna submit it, right? In the class, right? 1 hour before, right? The teacher is gonna collect. We do the homework then, okay? It's just useless. Homework is useless. That's my rant, right? If we really want to study, we'll study regardless whether they give us the homework or not. Okay. That's my rant on homework. Okay, so yeah, on PC, how are you liking this game so far? It was nice for the first 2 hours, right? Then you realize it's tedious after that, right? Because I want to complete this game, right? I want to complete this game. It's just going on and on and on. Like eating the same food, right? Eating the same food. The first few burgers are nice. Then after that, it's not nice. Yeah, this... Oh yeah. I haven't played this game yet. You should try this game, right? Try this game for like 1 hour, right? Yourself. It's free. Just search Jack Smith, right? And just go... Just click one of the link. Yeah, just give it a try. And on my stream in the background while you give it a try. Yeah. It's like building weapons. And then when you see a fire here, right, you just build a fire. I'll counter it. What do I do besides streaming? Work or study? I do not do either. I do not believe in work or study. I do not believe in those. I am a swimmer. I swim, right? I swim. I create content. I have a YouTube channel. Other than that, I gym. Other than that, I don't know. That's all I do basically. Yeah. I'm a big anti-worker. Am I just a slacker? No, I'm not. Okay. I just don't believe that my life should be used to work a job I hate. Yeah. But the first... You don't do either. I dropped out of school basically. I dropped out of school. The only job I work is like forced on me, right? Which in Singapore you have to do mandatory military service, right? So I was in the army for 2 years. As a medic. Did not enjoy it. Actually, I wanted to be a soldier. And they forced me to become a medic. Bro, I cannot have this blood on my hands if I can't save someone, okay? That's why I want to be a soldier. So how do you earn from YouTube? Well, I have stocks, which went down. So actually, I lose money. No. But I have this mentality, right? This delusional belief that I can do anything in the world. Oh no. It's overcooked. Oh no. I need to scrap this. What was this? I don't even know. But we need a pole arm and an axe. I have this delusional belief that I can do anything in the world. So, instead of making money, I'm just gonna start my YouTube channel and I'll just become a successful content creator. Yeah. That's my plan. And it's probably gonna work out because those people that are super successful are just delusional and they just do stuff and risk everything and it probably works out. So can you play this game and just it looks fun, right? It looks fun to build stuff, right? Okay, maybe it is fun. But in my mind, I want to finish this game, right? That's why it doesn't feel fun. I just like, well, you wanna guess how much money I made on YouTube? $0. Okay, if you wanted to guess, and if you guess $0, yeah, right. Because it's not monetized yet. And for information, if you don't know, YouTube needs criteria to be monetized, right? You need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I'm at 90 subscribers and around 500 watch hours. So we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Twitch also is the same thing. You need to average 3 concurrent viewers for 4 streams, a few stuff, and also you need like 25 followers. Yeah, so we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. We just started our YouTube channel and streaming thing just a little over a month ago, right? So, oh, you know about Twitch? Yeah, watching me on Twitch. Wait, is this the Iron Axe? Oh, I don't even know. Is the Iron Axe I need to use this? Oh, did I anyhow craft stuff? I'm nice. Actually, how do you find me? Because it's so random, right? I'm playing a random game at a random category on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. How do you find me? Is my question. Because most people that find me just randomly scroll. Is the answer. Oh, you have to go. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you for following me. +1 follower. Thank you, Ellie Charm 3. And hope you have a nice day too. Yeah, randomly scrolling. Yeah. Thank you. Find some good streams. Okay, we'll have more good streams. We'll play Wolf Among Us. And then when the new remastered come out, we'll play that too. And Wolf Among Us 2 when that comes out. And more games. Every game in the world. Bye bye. See ya. Okay, back to me and myself and I. What do I want to say? What was I even thinking? I don't know. I just wonder, right? If you're Elon Musk, right? If you're Elon Musk, most 99, okay, basically everybody that's Elon Musk, right, will just not do anything, right? Not work a single bit on their company. Just take the money and just enjoy life, right? But what would Elon Musk do? Well, we know what would Elon Musk do. Build spaceships. I'm just asking a question to myself. What would I do if I'm Elon Musk? Right? Because I'm gonna be successful one day, right? Because I'm delusional. And one day, I'll have enough money to not work a single day in my life, right? Then what do I do? No? Do I just keep going? Play games till I'm like 100 years old. Because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna exercise, gym and swim my whole life, right? And eat healthy, right? Healthy-ish, right? You don't need to be super strict, right? I'm always gonna look after my health in a physical sense, right? My physique. That's what I know I'm gonna do, right? And I'm never gonna drink alcohol or do drugs. Medication is different, okay? Well, never gonna smoke, never gonna vape, never gonna gamble. Yeah, so I already know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm not gonna do also, right? But what am I gonna do with my life? Like some guys, right, or girls dedicate themselves to becoming the best father they can, right? Best mother, best parent. Am I gonna do that? Or because I rather like show them the way, right? To work hard by working hard. I don't wanna like focus all my time on guiding them, right? Like teaching them, right? No, I'll teach them, but that's not my main job in life, right? Like okay, let's give an example. Ronaldo, right? He coaches his son, right, to do sports, exercise and stuff, right? But that's not what he do with his life, right? His life is football, gymming, training, health, sunlight, doctor, whatever, you know. But some parents are like totally obsessed with their kids, right? And live vicariously through their kids, right? I'm not gonna do that, right? You need to give them freedom to do what they want in life, right? You just need to guide them. You need to guide them when they're young, right? And after that, let them take the risk in life. Let them make the mistakes in life. Let them find the success in life, right? You can't be holding their hands the whole way. So yeah. That's how I want to be a parent. Okay, maybe once I become a grandparent, right? In the far future. Oh, heals. It heals all my stuff. This game is quite laggy. Brum. Once I become a grandparent, maybe I will just spoil my grandchildren, because that's not my problem already. That's my children's problem. That's why most grandparents just spoil their grandchildren. Other than that, what I want to say, maybe my future wife. I don't want my future wife to work. That's a big one. But like, how do I explain it? Like when you marry somebody, right? Okay, if you're a guy, right? You're a guy, you marry. This is a guy girl thing. Maybe like the wife can support the husband, right, in his work or something. But the husband needs to like find purpose in life, right? Okay, as a guy, I'm telling you, right? All men, right, just have to like do something. Have to do something in their life. Have to like work or something. Go out and hunt. Do something, right? They can't like stay at home and just like support the wife, right? From what I know, right? Most of the case, right? We just have this desire to go out and conquer the world, basically. Yeah, I need to go out and conquer something. Yeah, maybe I should just dominate the world. World domination is my next goal. Should I just dominate the world? You know, ask somebody what they want to do in life, then what if you say world domination? What if your kid tells you his dream in life is to dominate the world? What do you do? You'll be like, yes, go and dominate the world. Or you'll be like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. Then he actually goes and conquers the world, like Alexander the Great. Yeah, but I think all guys has the innate desire to do something like that. Not dominate the world, but like win in their own field, right? Like in football, like Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi, or in their workplace, become the best trader they can be, become the best content creator they can be. I don't know, maybe once I grow old, right, my worldview will change and I'll just take it easy in life, right? And mellow out. Is that really a thing? Like, when you grow old, then your desire to conquer the world just ceases. Do old people want to conquer the world? That's my question. Do old people want to conquer the world? And if they don't, why not? Are they just too old? If you put an old person back into a young body, would they want to conquer the world again? Or does some people don't even want to do anything with their life? Maybe some people don't want to do anything with their life, right? Because last time when I was in school, right, I was just like idolizing being an animal. I don't have to study this subject which I don't care about. I just want to be a cat or something. I look out the window of the school, then I just see like a tree, right? I want to be a tree. That way I don't have to go through the stress of this exam, this test. Why am I born a human? Why can't I be a tree? Or a bird, right? I look at the bird fly in the sky. Why can't I just be a bird and fly in the sky? I realize I'm a human. I can't do anything about it. What if I just become a bird? Nah, I want to be human now. Because I'm not in school anymore, right? I'm doing random stuff I don't care about. All the stuff I'm doing is what I want to do. I noticed Twitch chatters, right? Every platform got different chatters, but Twitch chatters like to talk to you in person, right? YouTube chatters are like maybe sometimes also. Sometimes do, sometimes don't. Then the green platform chatters are like okay, but a lot of viewbotting. Like advertised viewbotting. No. I don't know how many live streamers are live at one time on Twitch. Oh, Broad X. Let's be a Broad X. All these things are new to me. Skip. Stone Piercer. Oh, don't need this lousy frozen arrow. Remove. Stone Piercer. Crystal Bowl. Let me save our crystals for the Stone Piercer. 50, 16, 12. Okay, 50, 16, 12. This, remove this. Okay. Let's buy some stuff. Let's buy some stone. Let me think. What else can we buy? Let's see. Anything less than $100. Or water. Buy this water and buy a stone. You know, a lot of people when they grow old, all they ask, what you do? Which my chatter did also, right? What do you do? Work or study, right? Work or study. When I went to see a doctor, right? He asked the same thing, right? Work or study. What's this? Let's build this one. Rod X. Like, in their mind, they can't compute. They can't compute you can do something more than working or study, right? So am I going to tell them I have a YouTube channel and I'm swimming and I'm have a live streaming account? No, I just tell them I'm not working or study. I'm doing nothing. And the doctor look at me like I'm crazy. Okay, maybe if you ask me what I do, then I'll answer, okay, I'm a swimmer, right? But you ask me what work or study, okay, then in my opinion, I just think that you have only two options in your mind, right? Yeah, but if you ask a kid, right? You ask a kid what they want to do, right? What like who they want to be, what they want to have. They're gonna say a mansion. I want a $5 million mansion. I want to work. I want to be a footballer. I want to win the World Cup, bro. But then you become old and jaded. What was the thing I was built? Crystal bowl, right? Crystal bowl. Stone piercer, crystal bowl. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Old and jaded. Like, what if my kid, right? Imagine my kid grows up. Then I'll ask him, you wanna study or work? You wanna have a 9 to 5 or you wanna go to university and study? Bro, what if you wanna do more than that? What if you wanna become the president of the world? Huh? What if you wanna become a 5-star general of the Space Force? Huh? Who am I to deny my son from becoming the 5-star general of the Space Force, and then after that becoming a pirate and sailing the sea to become the king of the pirates and to find the One Piece? Huh? Why must I just ask him, you wanna work or you wanna study? That's the only two options. What if you wanna be Luffy and be Kaizoku or Rewanaru? And I'm here to deny his dream of becoming finding the One Piece. No. What if you want to become the greatest swordsman in Zoro? What if you want to be Gojo Satoru and domain expansion? I just look at him like he's crazy. Then he actually goes and does it. He just goes, you know, the whole One Piece, right? The One Piece and the king of the pirates is named after a real person, which is actually the king of the pirates in the past, right? I think it's Henry Avery. Henry Avery is the king of the pirates. So it's not a fake thing. Henry Avery became the king of the pirates. Who to say why can't there be a new king of the pirates? Which is my son. My future son want to be a king of the pirates and sail the seas with his crew. Bro, what if I become the father to the king of the pirates? Then I have this chance to deny him by saying, you want to work or study? Bro, you want to become the king of the pirates? Let him become the king of the pirates. Who's to say it's impossible? It's already been done before by Henry Avery. What if you want to be king not of the pirates, you want to be king of the solar system? You know what I mean? Because now space travel is a thing, right? You want to conquer all the space. Then I let him like he's crazy. Oh. Let's create another broad X. Broad X, broad X, broad X. Yeah. Why does every kid grow up, right, with great dreams, right? If you ask me what I want to do when I was a kid, I would say footballer. Right. Because I saw Messi. Then you ask anybody my age, right? My age right now, what they want to do? I want to retire. I had enough of working my 9 to 5. Bro. Why do you hate your life? Why do you hate your life? If you really hate your life that much, right? Then you want to retire or you just started working, then don't work. Go and find something you want to do in life and monetize it. Bro, like what Jake Paul said. Everybody has a hobby. You're just supposed to monetize your hobby or your passion to a job. You're not supposed to work a real job, bro. Jake Paul became a boxer and he was a YouTuber vlogger, right? I was a swimmer, then I became a content creator, so it's the flipped, right? He was a content creator first, then he became an athlete. Bro, just I don't understand. Like, well, what don't I understand? I don't understand a lot of things. I just don't understand how people think. Like, how they okay with getting 9 to 5? Don't ask me. I don't know. We need a bow. But clearly we're not getting a bow, right? Might not be the next level. What else? What else do I want to say? Let's create a normal X. Nah, or broad X. Broad X's. Still. Because there's 5 troops, right? If nothing, there's no troop for the last one, right? Then we are going crystal. I want to finish this game today, then tomorrow I can just play Wolf Among Us. Yeah, that's my plan. Tomorrow is Tuesday, play Wolf Among Us. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Then we can play more browser games, right? If we cannot finish the week. Or we finish it at the end of the week. After that, we can play League of Legends on the weekends. Yeah, this is what I like, right? I just came out with this plan, right? Out of the blue. Which is to play League of Legends as my continuous game on the weekends, right? To ground me, right? Not ground me, like there's a rock to stand on, right? League of Legends every weekend. It's working out so well. And I don't have to play just the weekends, right? I can play on the weekdays also. Yeah, but on the weekends I'm not playing other game. I'm just playing League of Legends. Yeah, and once I get my Ethernet cable, we have so much more fun playing League of Legends. Then I'll show you my true potential to become challenger in League of Legends. Rank 1 challenger. With my Gragas and Renekton. Oh, you know what I thought? I was thinking about, right? So what if I get stream sniped? My Gragas or Renekton get stream sniped, right? So my great idea is I learn a new champ, right? Which is can be built both AD and AP, right? So if they ban Renekton, right? I learn one champ. Or if they ban Gragas, I learn the same champ as my backup, right? So I think you learn 2 champs, right? So there's top laner that goes AP or AD, right? I don't want the half. Half doesn't work. So it has to go either AP and AD, basically. So there's 2 options. Irelia, AP Irelia, and AD Irelia, or Jax. AP or AD. Or I think Volibear also works, right? I think I'm gonna pick Jax will be my new main, right? But that's if I get stream sniped. And target ban, right? If I don't get target ban, right? Who cares? Bow. You can build an epic bow. It has to be which one? Simple bow, right? If I'm not wrong. Simple bow. Crystal simple bow. Okay, we are building... We're building an epic bow. The epicest of epic bows. Ready, go. Na-na-na-na-na. Wait, let me check whether it's crucifying. Okay. Na 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 na. I know it's better to go and switch to the other one, but I want to build this epic bow. Okay. I don't even remember the number of the thing. What do I want to talk about? No. I don't know what I want to talk about. Really nothing on my mind. How do like streamers talk about stuff constantly? Like constantly. And when I put crystals, it changes the outside of the crucible. Boom. No, 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 no. Oh, they're overpour. Yeah, I kind of don't have much to talk about. Oh, what? Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. This bow is perfect. What you can do when you build a bow is stretch the bow. Stretch the bow to be level. And then you put this grip in the middle. What? It was side. Then you put this one. Boom. Then you build this one. And you build an epic bow. Boom. It's a bit crooked. No, it's perfect. I never doubted it. Epic bow. 100%, 98%, 100%. Wow. So we can craft this one. This axe. Oh, if you're a blacksmith in the medieval age, right? You build so many weapons. Wait, I wanna create a manga which is like that, right? Medieval age, right? Fantasy land. Yeah. Okay, fantasy land. Ideally around the 1800s, right? Before the Industrial Revolution, right? Fantasy land, right? Where they still do blacksmith stuff, right? They still do stuff like that. With okay, I wanna create how many classes? How many rows of fighters, right? 8. Okay, let me think. Fighters, right? So I wanna create one guy that use. Oh, we should do classes, right? So classes first. There will be mages. It's one class. If you see my hand, I'm holding out mages. Mages, and I'll put wizards, right? I'll explain the difference. In my manga, I want to make mages or wizards. One of them will just use elements, right? Like bending from Avatar. Then the other one will use books, spells from books, right? But cannot use elements. So one is like avatars and one is like free run, right? They can totally different. I want to create after mages. I want there to be like a fighter, right? Like a sword user, basically. Like a knight. Like not a knight, but just a sword user. Like Zoro, like a swordsman. Yeah, swordsman. Should I need a tank? I think I need a tank. But what's a good tank? Okay, if a swordsman uses swords, what does a tank use? A shield. I mean, that's fine. Okay, a tank, a shield. Maybe that would be the knight. Then I want a healer. I want a priest. What's a female version of a priest? Wait, a priest is just a priest. There's no male or female. Yeah, I want a healer. Okay, basically I want a magical healer, right? In my fantasy manga. Should I need a range? Do I need a range? Oh, maybe I'll add one more range, like this archer, right? I don't want crossbows in my manga. I think crossbows are too modern. I want an archer. An archer. Right. Or maybe the swordsman can be the frontliner. Yeah, maybe you don't need a tank. A swordsman is the frontliner. Then archer. Right. So one healer, 2 backline mages. No, then 3 archers. Wait, that doesn't balance out. Unless I make the wizard a frontliner and the mages a backliner. So it's 2 backliner, 2 frontliner and a support, which is perfect amount actually. 5. So everybody will be one of those class. And then how many races would there be? Well, I wanna create how many races? Anything. Humans, demons, right? But maybe I'll put demons, the bad people. Humans, demons. Dwarves, should I create dwarves? Oh, Vikings. like a superhuman, right? Try to create dwarves. Let me think. Let's create human demons, dwarfs. Humans, demons, dwarf, and Vikings to be super big, right? Oh, and elves, right? And elves. But should I like let the elves also be a fighter, or only elves can be mages? Like only humans can be wizards, basically. Should I class lock the races? I class lock the races. What if I put every race can go 2 different class? Like humans are able to be warriors and archers. Elves can be wizards and mages. And dwarves can be priests and something. Let me think. How about the undead? What if I create like goddesses? Like the opposite of demons. Not goddesses, but like angels. Like a race of angels. Then they'll be the healers, right? They all like create like demons, but then they don't make it. I don't make all the demons the bad guys. Because most animes, like Frieren, they made the demons the bad guys, right? What if I make the demons the good guys? Like morally ambiguous. Basically, morally ambiguous. Then who's the enemies? Yeah, who's the enemies if everybody is the good guys? If I make the demons the good guys, who can I make the enemies? Should I make the animals the enemies? Like this snake, right? But make him like a giant snake, right? Then he's the king of snakes. It kills a lot of people. But if animals are the enemies, you cannot make the enemies think, right? You cannot have strategies. Or maybe should I make like every animal has a kingship, like this guy, right? Kingship. And then the king is smart. No, but why would the angel and the demon work together in my party? Or maybe it's just not like that. They're just like chill. They're chill, right? They're not at eternal war with each other. But if they are at eternal war, is it better for my animal? Can I add some, not demons, but like ghosts? Ghosts as a race? And what's the whole plot of my manga? What's the whole plot? Is it to kill the Demon King? But once you kill the Demon King, what happens? Okay, what happens when Luffy finds the One Piece and becomes king of the pirates? The manga ends, right? So, my overarching plot. What's my overarching and underarching plot? Because the whole party need to share a common goal, right? They have to go the same direction at least, right? To chase their dreams. What if they're all chill? I make them all chill. Make them all with great aspirations in life. I don't know. It's tough. It was my whole anime cannot have some deeper meaning. Ain't no way. Deeper meaning for what? Iron Gladius. Okay, Iron Gladius. We got the Iron Gladius, basically. See if we got a sword user. I think go shop. Buy some stone. Yeah, let's just buy some stone. Yes, this one. Iron Gladiators. Should I make an axe user? No, but I should just make a warrior. Then they can choose whatever weapon they want. Wait, but the necromancer from San Jing-Wu seems so cool. I should like flesh out the classes, right? So you born into this, right? You can choose your class, but you're born into your own race. Or should I make every race can choose every class? Or should I make it all humans? Is there a new one? This stuff. But how many races should I make? Okay, if I make demons, angels, right? That's one. Should I make like animal race? Like beasts? Oh wait, humans is definitely one, right? Humans, demons. But how about the undead? Can I arise some people? Like ghosts? Oh. This guy want a maze. This guy is huge. Humongous. Humongousaur. Should I make a Humongousaur? Can go off crystal. Paw. Should I make it like civilizations? Like the beast tribe. The beast tribe. The human tribe. Yeah, let's do that, right? Then the elf tribe. Then they all specialize in different stuff, right? Like the elf tribe specialize in priests or magic, right? Then the human tribe specializes in warriors. Wait, but the beast is just humans but stronger. Okay, let's just do beasts. Then humans specialize in what? Are we just unspecialized? Maybe humans specialize in the archery. Yeah, wait, no. Yes? Archery? Oh, I should make every tribe specialize in something, right? But they can go... they can build any class they want. No, but that's lame. I should just make... this stuff. How did Oda create One Piece? When it's so tough. It's perfect, don't act. I mean, okay. Yeah, classes and races. You know, like World of Warcraft, you can pick a few different races, then you can pick a few different class, right? And that way, there's so many combinations. If I see like this beast, but he's archer. But what's my plot of my story? To find a One Piece. What's the One Piece? What's the plot of Naruto? To be Hokage, right? After he became Hokage, the anime ended. The One Piece is the same. What's the plot of Bleach? Oh, there is no plot. To kill the Shinigami. Wait, there's a Death Note. What's the plot of Death Note? To find L. Or Light. Then once L died, the plot of Death Note don't know where to go. What's the plot of Frieren? There's no plot. There's no plot. I want the anime with no plot. No plot. Wait, I should just make like a mentoring kind of plot. The plot is to mentor this new generation. Yeah, let's play a no plot. Plotless? No, but plotless is a bit bad, right? No, but what if you get a plot, then you finish the plot, then the manga ends? Can make everybody a fighter, but what if somebody want to be a blacksmith? How does that work? Can I make it like they travel around the world, or they stay at one spot? I kinda want to make them travel the world, to be honest. But not sail the world, like on land. Maybe they'll sail some parts, right? This water. But I want them to travel the world. Maybe I need to make this map of this new fantasy world. And they cannot go to space, by the way. This is a fantasy land. This is not Elon Musk. How did he move in the last moment? You see he's moving in the last moment. I need to take inspiration of from the greatest game of all time, which is League of Legends. How many races are there in League of Legends? Well, League of Legends. Ow! In my knee. League of Legends. How many classes are there in League of Legends? Well, Renekton is a beast. Gragas is a human, right? Or dwarf. And how many classes are there? There's a lot. There's tanks, right? Tanks, mages, divers. Wait, divers are a subclass of fighters, right? Fighters. Okay, so tanks, mages, fighters, marksmen, and support, right? Support, which is enchanters. Did I miss anything? Assassins and Assassin 6. Wait, I want to make assassins also. No, but necromancer, like Sun Jin Woo. No, but isn't necromancer like overlap with mages? What if I just made the mages necromancers? Like they can specialize in necromancy. Like the wizards can specialize in a certain element, right? Fire, water, earth, air. What elements are there? Because I don't want to just copy Avatar, you know. What is like base elements? No, but initial times they thought there's like fire. There's only 4 elements, right? Let's just search. Elements of the earth. But I can't do all this research with you guys, right? Then it will spoil you. Fire, water, wind, and earth. I don't want them to combine, to be honest. I don't want combination. I want them to specialize. Yeah, I don't want like earth, magma bending. No. Fire. You bend fire, you bend fire. You bend earth, you cannot bend the plants, you bend the dirt. You bend the wind, you don't bend. You bend water, you don't bend the ice, okay? You bend water. You cannot make ice. You cannot blood bend, okay? You cannot blood bend in my anime. Because it's too cheat. You cannot lightning bend also. Let me think. Ha! I'm telling you, it's lagging. But what's the plot? What's the plot? What's the plot? Did I lose the plot? I didn't even have a plot in the first place. Can somebody explain the plot of Freerun to me? Is it just Freerun mentoring Fern and Stark? And they're traveling with where are they traveling? To something Hima the hero? To the afterworld? To meet Hima the hero? Okay, it cannot be a sad manga. It cannot be a sad manga. I cannot handle it. Cannot handle sadness, okay. Look, if you want a sad manga, go read it. Go read a sad manga, okay. It's supposed to be an escapism manga, okay. To escape from your real life problems. You read my manga to escape, okay. You can imagine yourself in this fantasy land. Okay, if I'm isekai to a fantasy land, what do I want my main mission to be? To kill the Demon King, but that's so generic. No, okay, then what happens after I kill the Demon King? You know? Have you thought about that? Then what's the next arc? And what if I just make another goal? Okay, don't you feel it's kind of cheap if like you reach the goal, your goal Naruto, right, is to become Hokage. Then after that he become Hokage, he wanna be king of the world. He become king of the world, then he wanna be like beat Goku in the fight. Basically power scaling, you know. No power scaling in my no what's that term called? Power level increase zing. Like every time you just overpower. No, I don't want that. I don't want my wizard to suddenly become so like at season 10 become so overpowered that one shot I can blast the whole Saturn away with one wizard strike. No, come on. We need to like ground the power level. But how do I ground the power level? Because they keep getting stronger. How do I do that? Should I make the old people weaker? Like as they age, they're like weaker. But that's not fun. Yeah, I see like some old guy, right? That is like super strong, right? Or should I put like a ceiling cap, like leveling up? Should I make it a leveling up anime? But how can I make it such that some people are higher level than others, right? If it's just a level up anime, why don't everybody level to 100, the max level? Yeah, what is stopping people from leveling up like Sanjin Woo? But some people has to level up more, like main characters. And how does that work? Oh, should I not level? Maybe I can level. Oh, what I can do is I can do is like make it League of Legends, right? You cap at level 18 or something. You can upgrade certain number of skills, right? You can put it all in one skill. Like 18 points in one skill, you can put it in like 3 skills spread out, right? And get diminishing returns, right? Or increasing returns. But everybody will just max one skill, to be honest. Everybody will max one skill. But if you put diminishing returns, because I want a level up system. I want a level up system that is not cheap, right? Like classes, right? I wanna go from I have AIStreamBoo.com. Every stream AIStreamBoo.com. Bro, I'm not gonna do your AIStreamBoo.com. Should I just ban that word from my chat? Must invading more than one chat. It's multi-chat invading. And how do you get past the... Because you put stream boo, then you press space, then you put dot, then you put com. I don't want your filthy AIStreamBoo.com, okay? I'm not a filthy stream botter. What's the point? If I stream bot 100 people here, then because of that 10 more people watch me, what's the point? You tell me, what's the point? I'll just get banned off Twitch. Let me check my chat. Is there any other chat? Or it's just Twitch? Let me think. What is my main plot? What's the main plot of Solo Leveling? There's no main plot. Yeah, because once he gets so overpowered, it's not fun, right? So what if my whole crew gets super overpowered? Then they just one shots everybody. That's not fun anymore. Is that a way to make it fun? Can I make it fun by making everything balanced? What if I make everybody can level up to a certain amount, right? But their weapon is class, like S class, like A class, B class, C class, D class, E class, F class weapons, right? So even if they max out their potential, they need weapons also to max out. And the weapons are super rare. So no, but once they get all X class weapons, what happens? Like, how do I stop them from becoming overpowered like One Punch Man? This is my question. And like Sanjay Woo. Okay, fine. If they're overpowered, fine, right? But how do I make it fun and interactive? You know, they just one shots everything, like Sanjay Woo, right? But it's a whole party of Sanjay Woos, okay? They tell me one Sanjay Woo is so overpowered. How can 5 Sanjay Woo not be overpowered? Let me think. Can I make a level up system? Oh no. Yes. How many abilities can... Wait, but how do... Okay, level up for mages, okay fine, you learn a new spell or you upgrade a spell, right? But how does level up system for warriors work? Or archers? Let me think. Or maybe they all learn the same skill. Or maybe they all have the same pool of skills that they can level up. Then what's the point? They're all the same. All the same spells, everybody can do this. All the same. No, I should make class specific spells. Like you can do fire magic, right? But you cannot heal. Then what's the warrior specific spell? Or maybe warriors don't need spells. If they don't need spells, then what can level them up? Is it their armor? Investing in their body. Level up their physical stats. Wait, maybe we can do that. So mages, right? Level up their spells. Warriors level up their attack and defense. Other stuff. Then archers level up their speed, accuracy. That makes sense. Or power. Archers level up their attack also. Oh, then tanks can level up their armor. And magic resist. Like League of Legends. Not getting any. Why is this game so very important? Growing so fast, we're growing so fast. I used to remember the day I had like 8 subscribers, which was one month ago. Okay, it's never that long ago. And I was like, 8 people support me. There's a whole League of Legends team plus 3 people. Now we have 90. My League of Legends. I don't even know. Divide by 5, basically. 18 League of Legends team. Marksman. I should make the bow arrow use. Hey, but the bow user should be... What's the downside of the bow user? What's the downside of just a swordsman? Should I make it funny? But if I make it funny, okay. I want to make it not so serious manga. Not like One Piece, right? Hey, One Piece is kind of joking too, but I want to make it like Konosuba. But what's the goal? What is their goal? What is my goal? What's my goal? What's my goal in this life? I don't even know what's my goal in this life. Have kids. That's my dream life. But okay, after I achieve that, then what? Should I make them? Okay, I cannot make them all super old, right? And mentor the next generation, because what's the point? We are not following the next generation of people, we're following this generation of this group of people. Or maybe I don't know. I know what kind of manga I want, right? But I just don't know the plot. Like, what is Naruto? Let's say you want to be Hokage. What if I just say I want to be a great mage? My main character want to be a great mage. That's just the plot. Then what if she achieves the great mage status? Then what? Oh, let me think. I will not clip videos from this stream, to be honest. I don't know what is there to clip. What is there to clip? You tell me. Tell me what's the best part of this stream within 10 seconds of each other. A 10-second clip. Tell me, is it skipping this ad? Freeze bomb. Isn't this guy the guy that stole the princess? The princess, which is the king's daughter. That's the whole point of this game. Wait, the overarching plot of this game is to save the princess. But all we're doing is crafting weapons. Okay, overarching plot is to defeat the Demon King. But all we're gonna do is travel the world and have fun. And don't even go to the Demon King layer. Is that what we're gonna do? Your goal in this Isekai is to defeat the Demon King. Where is he? Okay, I'm not going there. Wait, I should do that. Then you can just write whatever you want, right? What's the point? What's the point if you don't defeat? The point is the Demon King forces will come. And then we're forced to defeat him later on. Okay, then once we defeat him, what? The manga ends. Or what if we just lose to him? We lose to him and we die. Then the manga ends. Can we revive in this anime? In this isekai? Can I make it revivable? But it's so lame. Okay, what do you lose when you revive? Nothing. So you can just keep reviving. Like Subaru in ReZero. What's the plot of ReZero? What is the plot? I need some wind and stone. Basically. Stone. More wind. Wind. More stone. Great. X. What's the one? Let's build this guy OPX. What's it? Broad. Crystal Broad 22, 15, 46. I'm giving you the best axe in the world. But I should make the... Crystal Broad. But I should make like legendary weapons, right? S tier weapons actually S tier, right? So in the whole world there should be like 3. I don't know. Then A tier weapons should be like more than 3, right? Like 10. But let's say it's 3 S tier weapons, right? Or maybe I make it 5, right? Then half the enemy has 2 of them, right? Not the enemy is weak, right? Then we have 3 of them in the world. But how do I pass them on to like the new generation? Because okay, let's say we have some legends with the S tier weapon. Do we kill the legends and then pass on the weapons? Or what happens when the weapons just die? What? Like do the People take their weapons with them to their grave, or can the weapons be stolen? X. Let me think. Another crystal. I don't want it to be all humans. I want to make the demons, right? Even the lesser demons, right? Rare and scary. It should be scary. Not demons. Okay, let's say demons is a race, right? Let's make the enemy race, right? Scary, right? Like the stalker, right? In Warframe. You cannot be like, oh, you one shot the demon. Okay, no. When it comes, right, you have to fear for your life. You have to fear for at 22, right? We're building the most OP stuff. $22, 15. I think it's correct. And then one more is the last one. Let me check. Check the 22, 15, 46. Very good. Perfect. This is the perfectest X I've ever built. It's gonna be 100% for everything. 100%! 98! Oh, this guy want a maze. Okay, we know you want a maze, okay. Let me think. Asking what's the overarching plot? What's the overarching plot of JJK? There is no overarching plot. It's just this guy decided one day to become some demon slayer. Wait, that's just demon slayer. Okay, what's the overarching plot of Tanjiro? To kill the demon king, right? Then he killed the demon king, right? The Muzan, right? Then the anime ended and then just fast forward to the future. I do not want that, okay? It's just getting to the end game. Then after you get to the end game, then nothing happens, bro. But then power creep, right? If you keep making stuff happen, right? Tanjiro is so OP already, right? In the like end game. That's how can I make my characters OP and lousy at the same time? Right? If not, I just to have to power creep the enemies. Yeah. Which is not fun. Why? Then why? They're just gonna destroy the whole world with one spell in the future? No. I wanna make it like Naruto. Okay, not the future Naruto, the old Naruto where the spells matter, right? You can outwit your enemy. Like Shikamaru, you know. That's a bit off. Let me think. How does the economy of the world works? Okay, because I don't get it. You kill the enemy and you get money from the Adventurers Guild. But how does the Adventurers Guild give you money? From where? Like, okay, even if they get the corpse, right, of the enemy, right, and what do they do with the corpse? To sell, to give you money. Or, yeah. Let's say it's the... Okay, let's say, okay, fine. Corpse, you can get money from the corpse. But other things like... Other adventures like... okay, basically, how does the Adventurers Guild make money? Like, all they do is pay people, right? Let me think. Let's say my enemies just drop gold when you kill them. Okay. Their body dissolve into thin air and you drop gold. Then why do we need the Adventurers Guild? Maybe we don't. Because the enemies just drop gold. But what if you kill a human? Then do they drop gold also? Wait, if I kill a human and they drop gold and their body disintegrate to thin air, right? Then their weapon, right? The S tier weapon will disintegrate also, right? So we can make it like you kill the S tier guy, then your weapon evolves to F tier, S tier. Question mark? It's the same weapon, but it evolves the weapon to the highest. You see, like this guy, right? This guy with a F tier weapon, they kill a E tier guy. Then he can use the essence of the E tier to upgrade his weapon. Because if we, let's say, money, right? Money to upgrade S tier, then there'll be more than one S tier, right? We need to make S tier for a reason, right? Or maybe we need like, okay, you kill this guy, you get gold, and you get XP. And you use XP to upgrade your weapons or your skill. That makes sense. Then to get S tier, you need like tons or something. I don't get it. I don't even get my own. Wait, let's say if the body disintegrates to thin air, what do they eat? Like they can't even kill the frog. They eat the frog. What if it disintegrates to the meat? Like the drop is just the meat. The meat go and experience. They just stored and split amongst the team. Then they can eat the meat or sell the meat. My question is, what's the point of the Adventurers Guild? If the drops are there, then people can walk around town. Wait, there's 6. 6 is the max because there's no more space, right? So you know now we can build 6. I need to read more mangas and find a plot. I have no plot. Cannot even think of a plot. Because if I think about a plot, then what if I accomplish the plot, then the manga ends? Can I do a plotless anime? Manga? And I do not like endings of my animes. It's just happy ever after. Okay, fine. Happy ever after is okay. I do not like Attack on Titan ending where Eren died. Spoilers. Chill. Yeah, how you let the main character die? Eren Yeager. We're talking about the same Eren, right? Eren Yeager. And why did Mikasa and Eren not end up together? Because Eren died, okay. How you let Eren Yeager die? Eren Yeager. Why can't... What's the plot of Attack on Titan? Wait. The plot of Attack on Titan was, at the season 1, was to figure out why is Titan tried to defend the war, right? Then it became... Wait, what did it become? Eren dominating the world domination. Okay, what if... Okay. New plan. The world is dominated by The Demon King. Okay, let's just not call him Demon King. Because I want Demon to be a race of people. Why? It fly all the way down here. Wouldn't it be cool that... Okay, let's say not demons. Like, let's say like ghosts. Ghost is a race or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Well, you're supposed to ask me. It's my manga that I'm creating. Okay. Anyways. The race of them is oppressed by the demons, right? So all the races, the humans, the elves, the dwarves, and the beasts, and the angels and the demons, right? They cannot go out of their zones, right? Or they can, but it's very dangerous, right? So they're all in their community. The demons want to attack their community. Does that make sense? But where does the demons come from? And if you kill the demons, let me think. What's the point? Okay, so you adventure out to kill demons. Okay, that makes sense. But okay, you kill demons. Wait, does that make sense? Let me think. Does that make sense? And if it does make sense, why? Attack on Titan 1 was so good. Then they ruined it. Okay, I said it. They ruined it by making Eren Yeager find out what was the war. Then the Titans became not scary anymore. Okay, what if the whole plot was to destroy the Demon King, right? And then you destroy the Demon King, then the whole thing become safe. The world, land of peace, basically free, right? They destroy the Demon King, right? And then they are living in a peaceful land, right? Then doesn't it ruin everything? What if Eren Yeager's land became peaceful and there's no more Titans? Nobody will watch Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, hello? Attack on Titan is in the name, Titans. Yeah. My anime defend in demon. Defend in demon. Wait, defend in demon is double D. Defend in demon. Oh, but is that like too close to Attack on Titan? Demon in defending. Demon in defense. Wait, that's far enough away from Attack on Titan. No, but my main enemies is not demons. I want demon to be a race. What's my main enemy? What if there's no enemy? Just like the world. Our real world, right? There's no enemy. They just fight amongst themselves, all the races. Wait, just like Avatar. You wanna unite all 4 nations. Wait, but if they fight among themselves, how will my party of team traverse the world? Wait, I mean traveling is allowed, right? Traveling is allowed. It's not allowed to sell stuff. Merchants are allowed, right? But the big countries, right, are like against each other. That makes sense. Wait, that makes more sense. Then we can make the angels and demons. At least has 15 health. But it's health. We need the stone. Let me think. What's the plot of life? Okay, let's say real life now. What is your plot of life? Let's say not me, a normal person. What is their plot? To study, to go to school, to go to university, get a degree, to work 9 to 5, have kids, retire. That is the plot of life. What is the plot? Tell me the plot of life. What's the meaning of life? Can you explain to me the meaning of life? What is the plot of my anime? Why is Sang Jin-woo so OP so fast? Leveling. Okay, if I make it that everybody can level, why don't everybody just become the main character? What sets the main character apart? Let's just make the main character super weak. Like instead of One Punch Man, right? But it's the opposite. We are Movement Rider in One Punch Man world. Then we just see everybody walk past us. Wait, we can make it an anime of leveling, right? But our main character cannot level, so we are Movement Rider. And I'll title this manga called Movement Rider manga. Because we have no powers. That makes sense. I just need to know the plot. I just need to know the plot of my anime. Attack on Titan doesn't even have a plot. There's no Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager is the Titan. He wants to attack the world. Okay, I don't want to like World War. Should I make World War? I kind of want to make a party like One Piece, right? I don't want them to go through some force of military, like AOT. Okay, after this I'll go to the toilet. Okay, I'll go to the toilet now. I'll pause this. I'll be right back. Okay. Back here. I have an idea, right? Idea. What's the plot of Genshin Impact to save your brother or sister, right? Depending on which character you choose. What's the plot of Wandering Waves? You just go in and have some fun, right? So, do we need a plot? Do people play Genshin for the plot? No. That's the answer. Why do we need a plot? Oh, and I bought my potato chips to eat. Let me think. We're talking about anime, right, and manga, which is basically the same thing as D&D, right? D&D campaigns, you are plopped into the world of D&D. You create your own characters. And what's the main plot? I don't know. You make it up, right? The dungeon master makes up the plot, right? Is it to kill this vampire, this demon? That's the plot. Let me think. Let me think. This plot thing. You can tell that I never did well in composition, writing a story. No. Never did well in English. Can I ever think of a plot? What's the plot? You know all those essays when you're a younger kid, right? They give you like, write an essay about this. They give you the plot, then you just fill the story out. Right, you asked me to come up with a story on my own, right? Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Can you tell me? What's the plot of this game? Save the princess. Should we save somebody as the plot? What if we don't save them? We're not gonna save them. Our party is a party of slackers. What's the plot? What's the plot? What's the plot? Okay, what's the best manga in the world? Other than One Piece. Frieren. I need to search the best manga in the world and just read it. I read it to figure out how to manga myself. What's the best manga that I haven't read? This question. Better question. Tell me the plot of that. Then don't tell me it's AOT. I do not like AOT. I mean, I like AOT after. So, I need to do some research. Best mangas. Oh, I'm missing the ores. Tell me the plot. Plot. What's the plot of League of Legends? You summon into Summoner's Rift and you destroy the Nexus. Let me think. The plot. I want this to be an infinitely long manga. So how can I write a plot that is unplottable? Wait, this looks like the final boss. Okay, let's just search best mangas in the world. AI. Best mangas in the world. And then we'll just read it or something. And try to figure out the plot. No. Not best managers in the world, best mangas. Solo leveling. The plot is to make money to save his mother, right? That's why he become an adventurer. Then the plot became to become the strongest hunter of all mankind. Then after that, what's the plot? I lost the plot on the way. We're just following Jinwoo, okay. Should we make there no plot? There's no plot in life, so I should make no plot in my manga. You just do whatever you want. Can I do that? Like, I can say the plot. The plot is to kill the Demon King, right? The plot is to go to 9 to 5 and work and retire. My party, not gonna do that. We're just gonna... Me and my party is just gonna... mess around town. Somebody else destroy the Demon King. How are you today? Obnoxious Diva. Obnoxious Diva. Are you a follower of mine? That's my question. Are you a follower of mine? Let me check something. I don't know. I don't recognize your name, to be honest. How am I today? Great, right? Because we finally recovered from our sore throat, so we can eat potato chips. And hopefully we can finish this game. This game is taking so long. I need to read some of Isekai. Isekai. Okay. Wait, there's a new Isekai. You just follow me? Really? 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 I can check whether you just follow me. Let me check. There's a lie. There's a lie. There's a lie. Oh, you mean like recently? Oh, you mean now? If it's now, it's a lie because it's not showing up on my dashboard. My OBS. But anyways, how do you like this game? You know, it was nice the first 2 hours of playing this game. Okay, then we're just here suffering and this game is lagging for some reason. Really? I follow you. Really? But when? When? Just now? Then why doesn't it show? Is this some privacy setting you have on? It must have some privacy setting. We can build this bronze packed mace. When there's a maze, we build that. Show up. Let's buy some stuff. Ice, wind, and things. Let's buy some ice. Let's buy some wind. What's the wind? Buy some wind. We have no money for anything. Why is this game so laggy? It's a browser game from like 10 years ago. Maybe 20 years ago actually. My PC can't handle this browser game. We'll just save the rest if we got nothing else to buy. Yeah, just now you can refresh the page. I don't know. Maybe my site is bugged. Who knows? Wait, is there a way to check it? Analytics. Okay, anyways. Let's take your word for it. My followers will never lie to me. Let's take your word for it. Okay, we're crafting an axe. Okay, I don't know why this game is laggy. We are talking about making a manga, basically. Oh wait, what was the thing? What was the thing that we can build? A maze, right? A maze we can build. A special maze and a sword. Okay, maze and sword. The rest... Wait, a maze? Wait, bronze pack maze. Okay, let's make this. Oh, there's an axe. Okay, wait, I'm tripping. What's the game name? This game name is called Jack Smith. Basically, you're playing as a blacksmith, crafting weapons. It's a browser game, so it's free on the internet. Jack Smith. Jacksmith. That's how you spell Jack Smith. It's not supposed to be this laggy, but it's because I cannot close this game, right? I refresh the page because I'll lose the progress. So we started this stream of Jack Smith like 4 days ago, right? And let's keep this browser open. That's why it's laggy. Wait, you heard of this game? You're the first person to anybody that has commented that heard about this game. This game is just too underground. Yeah, I thought this game would take one stream. and we're here suffering. It's fun to build the first 30 weapons, okay? Then after that it's not fun anymore. We're here suffering. And if you're wondering why am I suffering, why am I not just playing another game? Because I cannot, okay? I cannot. When did I start playing this game? I played it, this is my second stream, right? I think Thursday. Last Thursday. 4 days ago. It's my second time playing. So if I'm wondering, why am I still playing this game if I'm kind of suffering after building so many weapons? Well, because I cannot quit the game. I cannot quit the game until I finish the game. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I have to finish it because I started it, so I have to finish it. Yeah, so we're talking about the manga on the right. I need to take inspiration from isekai mangas. Because it can't be an isekai. I don't care. Fantasy. Yes, I play other games. If you're asking, do I play any other game other than this? I play League of Legends. I play any game. I'm gonna play Wolf Among Us, the story game. And Walking Dead, the Telltale game. And other than League of Legends though, so I plan to play... What else do I plan to play? I don't even know. Any game that is completable, like not endless, I'll play it. Basically. Do you have any game suggestions? Because I don't really have any game that I want to play in mind. Yeah, what's your game suggestions then? Requiem, yeah, no. Is it a completable game? Requiem. And is it good? Oh, Requiem is Resident Evil. Oh, Evil Requiem. Resident Evil. Well, that's 9. Resident Evil 9, right? I want to play the whole series. You're telling me I have to play through 8 Resident Evils to reach 9? How can I play through 8 series just to play Requiem? Is my question. Have you played through the whole entire series? Is my question. Because it's gonna take forever. I'd rather play let me tell you. If I'm gonna play those kind of games, I'd rather play through, Spider-Man. No, or like Dark Knight Rises. The Telltale game Dark Knight. Then there's like multiple games for that. Or like, what else? Like not 9 series long games, If I'm gonna play a series long game, not 9 series long. You play 4, 7, and 9. Then you miss out some stuff, right? You definitely miss out some stuff. Because you skip some. But I don't want to skip some. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play every single one, right? I'll play every single one. Yeah. I understand my thought process. That's why I'm still playing this game, because I have to finish it, right? If I start Resident Evil, I'm gonna play through the entire series. I do not care. And how long is it gonna take? Like 100 streams to play through the entire series? I'd rather play like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, right? There's only 3 Dark Souls and 1 Elden Ring, right? There's like 4. We reckon 9, like crazy. 9. Wait, there's another one. Sword. Okay, sword we can make something, right? I'm sure you can make something. Shadow sword. Iron gladius. Iron. I hope I build gladius to be. Oh, there's another one. Wait, I made 2 bows on accident. I think I want a poem. Poem. Oh, why is it so laggy? Well, I know exactly why. Besides streaming and gaming, do you have other hobbies? Are you mostly busy with work? I do not believe in work. Working is wasting your time. Brom. I swim and I gym. Yeah, I swim, I gym. I guess I make YouTube videos. If you count that as the same thing as streaming. If you don't count that as the same thing as streaming, then it's different. Other than that, what else do I do? Nothing much. I swim at gym. And I do this content creation. That's what I do. What do you do? Everybody is asking what I do. Yeah. Such a mix of hobbies. Is it mix? Swimming, gymming is kind of related. And then content creation is not really a hobby. I'm doing it for serious. To become a professional content creator. Right. Why would you work a job when you can just become a streamer? Do you know? Why are you working a job when you can become a streamer? Why aren't you a streamer right now? You commenting this comment. And why are you working at 9 to 5? Yeah, animator. Wow. Like a anime animator. Like, do you animate for animes? Like, do you make animes? If you do, that's kind of cool. Wait, I feel like animators are like mistreated. At least in Japan, right? They make so little money. No, yes, animators and manga artists. D. 3942. 3942. Animators. Wait, and how do you feel about AI art? Oh, you make... Oh, client request. So you don't make... Or you make like... You make private... Like, personal stuff. Wait, that's cool. That's cool. Wait. What's your social media? Drop your social media. Like your Instagram. I wanna see your stuff. Oh, do you not post your art there? And if you don't, you should. Just more attention. Wait, how many? Oh, we're gonna make so many equipments. Yeah, and how do you feel about AI art? You have your link tree. Yeah, AI art. Do you like hate AI art? Is that your opinion? What's an artist's opinion on AI and their art? Because I'm not an animator, right? So I do not care about AI art. But do you like hate AI art? You see it, then you just like, ew. Because you're taking my job away from me. And do you use AI? You got some suggestion in mind for you. Are you gonna sell me your art? Please don't sell me your art. Do not sell me your art. Every stream I go, there's people selling me their art. I do not want to buy your art. Yeah, so caught you there. Okay, caught you before you start selling me your stuff. Okay, stop selling me stuff. Is that why you never follow me? For real? Yeah, for real. You're just here to sell your stuff. You're here to sell your animation to small channels. You're taking advantage of small streamers by chatting to them and then making them buy your AI art. I knew it. I knew it. Am I right? Then hit the nail on the head. Oh. Okay. Wait, are you the same? Okay. I saw your comment, right? Do you know this guy named Corozen on Twitch? He has 6 followers. He has the same thing in the banner, right? It's a AI anime version of him, right? And what is it? Yeah. You can make him the banner. No, I do not want that. Okay, I don't want that. I do not want that. Maybe I want that in the future, but not now. Okay. Not now. Not now. Not now. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. Yeah. What would you like to see? Show me your art. Show me your art. I want to see your art. Your best art that you made. And tell me it's not AI. Or is it AI? If it's AI art and not your own art, what's the point? Right. Because everybody can just write prompts on the AI to create art. Show me your art. Yeah. Or your Linktree. Linktree website account. Then I click it and I'll look at it. Wait, that means you make digital art, not a real, not a painting art. That's what you mean by animator. Wait, if you say animator, I thought you made films, anime. But if you make still frames, isn't it more like a manga? No, no Discord. Discord is for sus people. Stop your Discording. Stop. I do not trust people with Discord. Okay, everybody asked me to ask for a Discord, and then at the end of the day, try to sell me something. Nothing good happens on Discord, and you should delete your Discord right now. You're getting more sus. I do not trust you. Obnoxious diva. Let me see when you created your account. Wait. I can see your profile pic. Wait, you don't stream? Wait. I can see your Instagram. Wait. I'm opening your Instagram to see whether you're fake. Open. No, wait. I need to use my phone. My iPad don't have Instagram. Wait a minute. I'm gonna analyze you. Where is your... How do you have 15 followers on Twitch is my question. Wait. I can't even see your account from here. Obnoxious diva. I need to search you. Obnoxious diva. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, okay. Let's click a link. Artistic Delilah. Artistic Delilah. What is like in New York City? Instagram, right? Why do you have a Twitch button? Why do you have a Twitch button? You don't stream and you have 15 followers. Something is wrong. My thing is not loading. Your profile is private. Your Instagram profile is private. How am I supposed to see you then? Okay, if it's not Instagram, what's Ko-Fi? What if I open your link and it gives me a virus? Okay, gallery. When I see your art of solo leveling Sun Jinwoo, red color warrior. And a Catwoman, and a face portrait, and a Halo squad. Okay, what's the last one? Why do you only have post 5? And this looks like a League of Legends character. Wait, where is... okay. Behance? What's Behance? You're using all these kind of things, right? Which I don't know. Let me see your character designs. Oh, I overcooked this. What? Okay, interesting. Wait, you. Wait, VTuber models. You make VTuber models. Twitch panels. Let me see a Twitch panels. No, I don't see a Twitch panels. I don't see your Twitch banners. Wallpapers. Is it wallpapers? Twitch screens. Twitch screen. No, that's not right. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. You just streaming this thing. So why are you here? Just to sell me stuff. By the way, I'm not buying. Okay, I have a suggestion for you instead of you giving me a suggestion. Why don't you just start become a streamer? You know, like Lily Pichu, she's an artist, right? Then you stream yourself making the art. Or make your own manga, you know. I'm gonna make my own manga, I don't care. And I cannot draw. And you can draw. So why don't you make your own manga and post it online? Make your own stories. You need to become a content creator. I'm just telling you. You need to become a content creator and post all your art everywhere. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to do that. Yeah, so if you go to my YouTube channel, right, you can find it through my Twitch links, right? One of the links. It has 90 subscribers, right? If you look at the views, right, it has a total of 110,000 views, I think. Okay, but you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing. Start your own Twitch channel, right? And post your art there. Post you time-lapse of you drawing the art as a short or as a video. That's how you gain attention. Okay, we are living in this attention economy. Right. You're selling art to one person, which is me, right? You're selling art to me. Which, do I really care about art? Not really. Twitch banners? Not really. Okay, maybe in the future. Maybe. Okay, who knows? But you can be selling to like hundreds of thousands of people to see your art, right? And I just started my YouTube channel like 1 month and a bit ago. So if you're listening to this, you should do it too. And I think you switched off already. Switched off my stream. Because you realize I'm not buying your art. But cool though. Cool though. All the best to your artistic endeavors. So anybody listening to this, right? Even they are swimmer, right? Which I heard swimmers talk to me about this too, right? And I didn't listen to them. He said you can't make money swimming, right? You can't make money being an artist too, right? Like this person, Obnoxious Diva, right? So you should just start your own YouTube channel and monetize yourself that way. Alright. Because there's no point. There's no point in being Vincent Van Gogh, right? Going around the world selling one piece of art to one person. No, you should post videos of you creating the art. Post videos of you to everybody and anybody. Then when you find like people that will follow you, right? Like your fans, right? Then they'll buy your art, right? Even if they don't buy your art, they'll watch you create your art, right? Which makes your art more well known or something. If you really love drawing, the way to monetize your drawing is not through drawing. It's through attention, right? The whole point that athletes get paid millions is because they have millions of fans that watch them, right? It's an attention economy. Same for artists. The only reason Banksy can make millions with his art is because millions of people know who Banksy is. Vincent Van Gogh, the Mona Lisa. They're all just colors on a piece of canvas, right? But it's because of who they are. and their art, right? Half of it is their art, half of it is their name, right? Did you remember the social experiment that Banksy sold his art for like $50? He made custom art, but not him. Somebody else sell Banksy's art at a store, right, for $50. Nobody buy it, right? One person bought it, right? It's an original Banksy because they don't know it's real, right? That's what you're doing right now. You cannot be doing that. We're living a different time, so you should make your name known. You should be Obnoxious Diva, right? If I hear this name, Obnoxious Diva, I should know what your art is, basically. And you shouldn't use all these weird websites to sell your stuff, you know? You know what I mean? Like, what is Behance? Bro, just go YouTube, Twitch, and post your art there. If I'm a nobody, and I can get 100,000 people to click my YouTube shorts and videos, right, and live stream, right, in 1 month, you can do it too. You can do it too. Let me see your Twitter, which is called X now. Artistic Delilah. And you have too many different names, okay? Yeah, Obnoxious Diva, then yeah, Artistic Delilah. Okay, I don't even have X on downloaded. Cannot see it. You know what I'm exactly saying, right? Make your name well known and post it, flood it on the internet. Flood it on the internet. Doesn't matter. Even if nobody buys your art, right? Just post it. Post the art you like to create. Like, okay, you're selling art to me, right? A 1 viewer streamer, 0 viewer streamer. You're just gonna repeat that 1,000 times until one of the viewer buy your art. It's not sustainable and it's not scalable. Just leverage social media is what I want to say. Leverage social media. And why are you keeping your Instagram account private? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Post your art there and make it public and just keep posting your art there for everybody to see. It's like making a Twitch channel private. Are you crazy? Or making a YouTube channel private. Only people that pay you can watch your YouTube channel. It's crazy. Yeah. If you're still watching, that's my advice. If you're not, then all the best to you and your art. You know why? Have you seen like door-to-door salesman that just sells you random stuff, right? Look, if I want the stuff, I'll go to the store and buy it, right? Like, I don't want it. I don't want it because I don't need it now, right? You're just forcing it on me. The way you should do it is advertise what you're selling, right? Then the people that actually want art from you goes to you. Yeah, it's just annoying, right? That's how I feel. It's just annoying that people come to my chat and try to sell their art to me. Look, if I want art, right, I'll go out and find somebody that's an artist to create my channel banner and avatar and logo, right? It's like a door-to-door salesman selling you a washing machine when you already have a washing machine. I don't need your washing machine. If I need a washing machine, I'll go and get it. Oh, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? 1,000 miles away. Yeah. And I don't really have a good impression of people that use anime avatars as a channel banner, right? Because that's the only person I know is Corazon, right? Which he commissioned an artist, right? Must be, right? To get her get channel banner, right? He has 6 followers on Twitch, right? He has 6 followers on Twitch. This Obnoxious Diva probably like, he never follow me. He or she. Because he's still at 11. I knew my dashboard doesn't lie to me. Yeah, my dashboard doesn't lie. You just say you follow me just to say. Just to sell your art, basically. Okay, what I wanted to say was, I don't have a good impression of people with banners on their profile, right? That's Corazon. He put a banner, right? You make your Twitch banner so nice. You make your Twitch banner so nice, your avatar banner so nice. And you don't stream. What's the point? Like, there's no point. There's no point of all these kind of nonsense. When all you do is don't stream. You gotta be the one with zero banner, zero profile picture, random name, but just stream like Jinxie, right? You just need to stream. It's like you wanna be a professional footballer, right? You want the life of Neymar Jr. Partying, making millions. What else? Going out with whoever you want, right? Then you don't like playing football. What's the point? You don't play football. I'm not saying Neymar don't play football, but my example is you're a streamer that don't streams. And you just care about all these kind of weird stuff like channel banners and stuff. Look, if you're a YouTuber, right? YouTuber, okay, thumbnail, description, text, it's all important, right? Just make the video. The video should be 99% of your concern. Then, okay, once you make a good video, okay, thumbnail, okay, fine. What's the title of the video? Stop selling me your art. Everybody comes to my stream selling me their art or selling me stream bots. Bro, I don't want their art. I don't want their stream bots. If I want it, I'll go out and get it. Enough of your nonsense. Yeah. City. How many of these guys we killed? I thought the main boss is this guy. I didn't kill him so many times. Oh yeah. You know what? The obnoxious device doing? She's basically doing like imagine, right? Imagine my streams, right? Playing games, right? I go around to every single of my relatives, ask them to subscribe to me to watch my games. Bro, they never ask to watch me. Right? I'm just selling them something they don't really want, right? That's what she's doing to me. Selling me something I don't really want. You should find fans, right? Because all my subscribers now, right? Fans of mine, right? The only reason is not because my Twitch channel got leaked to my relatives. Then they found out. Then they subscribed to me on their own, right? I didn't push them to subscribe to me, right? What I want to say? Hey, you shouldn't push people to buy your art. You should just advertise that, and then people that will like you will just follow you. According to my Twitch channel, where I'm playing this suffering game. Okay, this became a suffering game. And selling your art to me. Maybe I'll end this stream without completing it. Let's see how far we are after this, right? Because it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours and we need to do day 33 basically. Day 33 we are... I'm not gonna make clips out of this. I don't care. No point. There's no point because what's there to make? Talking about how I'm getting sold art by everybody. You know what I don't like? I'm calling them out now. Like content creators that put link to donate to them, right? Okay, if you have a Patreon, that's different, right? At least you sell something, right? You sell exclusive content, right, in your Patreon or merch, right? That's different. Okay, if you just put a link to just donate to you, right, bro? Okay, fine, whatever. But why? You should keep improving yourself, right? Keep improving yourself so that more people will follow you. Then they'll donate to you through subscriptions in Twitch, through watching your videos, through ads, right? Through whatever they want, right? You're just like put your PayPal on your Twitch, calling out somebody, call Roseanne. Oh, round shoe. Yeah. Do you see like IShowSpeed putting his PayPal there for people to do it? No. Just focus on your content and the money will come. Okay, well, day 22. We need... Okay, I'm probably going to end my stream here because we have 11 more levels, right? Why is it so laggy? You are day 22. You have 11 more levels to go. We spent 3 hours on this. I mean, I feel like it's a combination of a few factors, right? Combination of a few factors that the lag, right? The lag in the game is causing it to go slow. The game itself is just long, right? It's like 9 hours to beat. Obnoxious Diva. Obnoxious Diva. Underscore. How does Linktree even work, bro? Like, how you put your Linktree, but only put 5 pictures that you draw? Because after I see the 5 pictures, right, I feel like it's not enough. I know you have more pictures somewhere else, right? I don't know, man. I feel like there isn't a market for this kind of stuff, for me at least. Like, okay. Wait, from USA. Just become a content creator. Don't become a. Yeah, don't become a random person that just sells art randomly. I'm telling you, content creation is the way to go. Right. You don't make any money swimming, but I am right. Swimming. Oh, yeah, I want to do some research. Right? Wait, we need to. Wait, let me off the music for myself. I know you guys can't hear it. For myself, right? I can think. How about light novels? You know, there was a new Isekai light novel that I wanted to read. Isekai Light. But I didn't read it because there was just one chapter, right? Something about no, new one. It's new. New. Yeah, I just need to read it. Just draw inspiration. Is it this one? Yeah, I find it. Find it. Like there's so many Isekai light novels. I can't find it. Yeah, all these chatters they come to my street trying to sell me something. I don't appreciate you guys. I didn't ask for it. I don't appreciate you guys selling stuff or asking me to go to shops. Or is it manga? No, it's a light novel. Remember, it's a light novel. Yen Press. No. I'm sure I can find it. Because if it's one chapter, I didn't want to read it. Because there's nothing going on, right? But Now I can know how to start my stuff. My own one. Um, they don't put the name. No, it's anime, like novel. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to flop. Basically, I don't want to be this obnoxious diva, right? That put out a video of my new anime manga thing, right? Then nobody watch it, right? Alright, so let me get a following first, right? I said 1,000 subscribers, I will do it. Right, that's what she should do. Get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, posting her art, right? And then using that, right? I searched that and how do I search it? How do I search? I don't know. Because my anime list have like no. Let's ask AI. AI knows everything. I am. Okay. Let's see whether AI can find it. Because I cannot find it. Nope. Nope. Do, 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 do. Huh. Search. Is this the one? No. Light novels. Recent. New. How did I lose it? No. Yeah, I won't clip any of this. Because there's not. Oh. My anime list light novel. Yes. Then I'll filter by. There's too much stuff. There's too much stuff. What's this? No. They can't find the one that you saw. Yeah, you can only see the big ones, right? Mm. Maybe it's released last year. I don't even know. I will see. Can't even remember. Usually if I'm creating a light novel manga thing, I'm competing with all these people, right? If I can't remember the name, I can't even stand out, right? That's another thing. I'm really standing out by making a YouTube video, me reading it, right? But I can't stand out by standing out, right? Because all this drawn together, which is something I learned right now. Let me think. Novels released 2026. Oh, I lost it. Was it a manga? No, it's a light novel. I remember it's a light novel. Isekai light novel released in 2026. Give me all. Okay, great. You can find it here, you can't find it anywhere. If AI can't do it, I can't do it. Let me tell you, I asked AI to find a few videos I wanted, forgot the title of it. You couldn't do it. But somehow or other, I managed to find it. By myself, without AI. Pero chip time. Mm-hmm. You know, in Japan, copyright laws are so harsh, right? You can't even see the mangas. Right? You can't even look at One Piece mangas. That's why people actually buy the mangas physical. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not even streaming now. I'm just like, just chilling with me. Okay, just chill with me. I'm trying to find this light novel. Mm. It's so hard to find. It's like YouTube channels, right? The bury videos. All the way down. Maybe it's not even released this year. Mm. Wait, I'm gonna search like isekai light novels that you haven't heard of. Yeah, there's somebody will find it. Am I gonna find it, or am I just gonna like, never find it? Like hidden gems, basically. Nope. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Never gonna find it. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Or I think I found it. I found it. I found it, but I don't think it's very family friendly, right? So I'm not gonna say it. But I'm gonna read it. Okay, I need a name that is super recognizable, right? One word or two words, right? For my new manga. Think about it. Let me make a screen. I need a notes. My hands are dirty. Not this one. Notes app. I make it bigger. Okay. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, this obnoxious diva lied. You say she follow me on Twitch. I never did. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, I'm typing with one hand because I am using it to eat a potato chip. Death Note reference. Demon. Demon leveling. I don't even know my demon leveling. Right. Like solo leveling but demon. But is the main character even a demon? No. It's just called demon leveling to be iconic. Okay. I really want. I need an iconic name, like Freeran, right? What's the main character name? I don't know. I need a name. It can't be like Isekai into a world with 10 different classes and 10 different races and fighting and making. No, 2 words or 1 word. Or Attack on Titan, 3 words. Should I put leveling in the name? That's to rip off solo leveling. What runs with leveling? Or what starts with L? It has to be an alliteration or a rhyme. Alliteration means it starts with the same alphabet. Lousy leveling. Lazy leveling. Can I just write it? Lazy leveling and all of them are slackers. Do I want my whole protagonist and their squad to be lazy? Is my question. Let me just search. Adjective that start with L. Loyal, lax, that's out, loud, lazy, lucky leveling. Wait, I like lucky leveling. Right, so it must just be rememberable. Lonely leveling, lovely leveling. Lucky, no, lucky leveling. Right. Is that the title? Right, so you level up, right? Are they lucky? Maybe I'm gonna write them like super unlucky. No. Attack on Titan, right? Attack on Titan doesn't even make sense. What are you attacking on? On the Titan you are attacking? No, right? Doesn't make sense. The title, right? Lucky leveling. We make a whole squad of the protagonist and his team to be unlucky. Wait, that makes so much sense. Did we come up with the name? Lucky leveling. You can't tell me for solo leveling gonna copyright me, okay? Solo leveling doesn't copyright every title that has leveling in its name, okay. And it's completely different plot than solo leveling, okay. We don't do it solo, we do it in a group. And I didn't even gonna level, no. They're just gonna stay level 0 the whole time and just have fun. Right, they're not gonna become OP, okay. They're not gonna become OP. I wanna eat one chocolate waffle, then I'll end my stream. How about this lucky leveling manga we're creating? So I'm doing. So the premise, because I don't know the plot, is this main character and group of people. I think it's 5, right? Is 5 a good amount? Do you think 6 is too much? Yeah, I mean 5. 5 including the main character. 5 of them go around and have some fun in this fantasy land. Maybe sometimes they level up. Sometimes they have fun. And they don't jump from F rank to S rank. Okay, they stay at F rank. Okay, they stay at F rank, then maybe jump to E rank. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. You know what's the fun? It's fun if League of Legends, right? Play the game. You start off at level 18 full build. No. It's fun that you farm your way up. Farm your way up, right? Mm. But I want it to be super long running. Super duper long running. Infinitely long running. So what is like a long running game? Right? Can I say League of Legends, right? Because you max full item, 6 item build. Can I say that? But World of Warcraft, I need to do more research on World of Warcraft because they can play that game for infinity. Are they leveling up for infinity long? We spend their entire life playing World of Warcraft. How does that game work? Like how you spend your whole life playing World of Warcraft? Hey, you're not max build. Huh? Is it because they keep adding new expansions, then they power creep? And how do I stop my manga from being power crap like Dragon Ball Z to infinity? Hmm? If I post it and nobody watches it, I'll be very sad. Okay. Just watch it, okay. Watch it. If I'm gonna make a super long running thing. Okay, my YouTube videos, other YouTube videos you don't need to watch, okay. You just need to watch my manga, okay, that I create. Should I incorporate jester leveling into it? Because I'm a jester. But how does that even make sense? Wait, does that make sense? I make them a bunch of trollers. 5 trollers in a team. You know, like how I play League of Legends, I'm a troller, right? Yeah, let's add new. Can demon leveling, solo leveling, and jester leveling. One more. Jester maxing. Borrow from Clavicular. Use Jester. The thing is Jaxer. Jester. But I'm Jester maxing. But it's like Attack on Titan, right? It doesn't make sense, right? Because none of them are gonna be jesters, but they're just 5 trollers, okay? They're just trolling. They go into that world to troll. But that makes a lot of sense. That's what the manga I want to create. Because they're just trolling. No, but Jester leveling makes more sense, right? Because Jester maxing is too much looks maxing, right? Both these terms is borrowed from looks maxing, right? But this one is borrowed from looks maxing and my brand. Leveling is borrowed from even before solo leveling, there's leveling up stuff, right? Jester leveling makes sense. There's no alliteration, right, with lucky leveling. Let's make this a capital. Right. Okay, let's see. I make the party of 5, right? So let's see. A, B, C, D, E. Alright, this is the party of 5. Does it work? They're gonna travel around together, right? Okay, let's say because it can't start as a party of 5, right? It's gonna start with the protagonist, then slowly build the crew up. Oh, I almost pasted something. Randomly pasted something. I just randomly pasted. Okay. You're wondering why my Control V paste. Yeah. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This because copy paste for my title of my stream. Okay. What did I say? Let me think. Wait, let me think. Right, okay, One Piece, right? One Piece. How many are there? Okay, Luffy, Zoro, Usopp, Nami, Robin, Chopper, Frankie. Who's the Jinbei? Jinbei. You miss anybody else? Vivi and the Dark I'm not including. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji. Alright, the One Piece crew has so many, right? Too many, okay. Too many to count. Okay, who's important? Okay. Who's important? Let me tell you who's important. 1. I'll just put a X next to important people, okay. This is definitely important. These 2. Nami is important. Sanji is important. Jinbei, Frankie, Robin, Usopp. Robin. Useless, and useless. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 in One Piece that's important. So we should make 5. I should make 5 races, right? Because it's gonna be 5 of them. Okay, humans is one. Humans. Elf is one. Demons. But demons is not a bad guy. Angels. And beasts. No dwarf. I guess no dwarf. Right? That's what makes sense. One from each. One from each race is the party. How many classes are there? Classes. Frontliner, which is upper warrior. Mages. Wizards. Mages and wizards is different, okay. Healer. I put healer, not priest. Healer. I put archers. No, assassins. I'll put assassins. 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 That's not. Should we put archers? I feel like archers is kind of lame, to be honest. Because you need to factor in long range stuff, right? At all times. Like in a fight, long range stuff. Wait, archers is lame because if mages can cast a magic spell, what is a bow gonna do? Right? Fireball. This guy shoot an arrow. Okay, Jester leveling. Okay, who is a Jester? None of them are a Jester actually, but hiddenly, all of them are Jester. Makes sense. It makes sense to not make sense to make sense. And Jester don't even make sense. It doesn't make sense, it makes sense. Okay. Works with my whole brand, okay? Works with my whole brand, it ties in together well. Jester leveling. It doesn't need to make sense. It doesn't even make sense, just my name of my manga. Okay, how do they level up? Okay, so right. Let's talk about leveling up. Leveling up. Right. Leveling up. Well, levels, of course. Levels. Which gives you stats. Right. Levels, stats. Skills. Stats and skills. Should I be telling you guys all this? Should I be telling you guys all this? I don't know. This is just a draft, okay? This is a draft. It might be totally different. Weapons. Rarity. Question mark. Rarity. Clothing. I am clothing. Let's put clothing, right? Clothing. Armor. And mage clothing. Right, weapons can be rarity. Weapons and including staff, right? Wizard staff. Shields. I'm gonna put shields. And swords and book. A mage's book. Skills, right? Skills is leveling up. That's it, right? We don't need to. We should add one more, which is like runes in League of Legends. Well, I can't say runes. They're like elemental type. Can you create a way there? Do I need it? I need it. Oh. Levels, weapons, clothing. Yeah, we should add one more. We should add one more. Way to level up. I don't like runes. I can't think of a better word. Runes. like attack runes, defense runes, mages runes. Can't talk about special ability. Okay. Because every anime, there's a flex anime, right? They have domain expansion. They have Bankai. So Bankai. And then it's a flex. Okay, anything you do after Bankai is a flex. Saying Bankai is a flex. And you don't have a special ability. What will be my one? Jester Max. Imagine you don't say domain special. You wanna do a special ability, you say Jester Max. Jester Max. Fireball. I was trying to make there no ultimate ability. What's the ultimate ability for a warrior? Sword slash. Slash the sword. Let's maybe. Let's put a maybe. Maybe. I spell. Maybe. But how do we make the ultimate ability truly ultimate, right? Because every fight Gojo can say domain expansion infinite void. There a way we can not make it every fight. Because I want to make the ultimate feel like an ultimate, you know. It can't be every fight. Okay, 5 of them all use ultimates in the same order. Right? No. It should be like once every the fight, right? Five of them, right? Every fight, one of them should use the ultimate. That occurs once every 5 fights. But how can we? You know what I mean? Maybe the ultimate has a very long cooldown. 1 month cooldown. Right? If they all use it in the 1 month, right? Then they're code for the next month, right? That's why they stagger it, right? That makes sense, right? You can activate 12 ultimates per year. If not every day, you just wake up and domain expansion the frog slime. Oh, there's a frog slime in front of me. Domain expansion, infinite void. Bro, domain expansion, malevolent shrine. Oh, currency. I thought about economics, right? Economics. Okay, so 1 gold. Gold coin equals to 100 silver coin. 1 silver coin equals to 100 bronze coin. 1 bronze coin is the denomination of currency we used, which is 1 BC. 1 BC. So, then buy cheap sword, right? Cheap sword. 20 BC. Ah. Then you want to buy expensive stuff, right? Like mage cloak. Is this how you spell cloak? Who cares? It's gonna be cost you 80,000 Okay, 80,000 is too much. 8,000. 8,000. BC, right? Right. Which is 20 silver coins. And one gold coin is 100,000, right? Or one gold coin, basically. You get 20 per change. That makes sense. Are all the inhabitants gonna be warriors, or gonna some be farmers and blacksmiths? Well, some are gonna be some farmers, some are gonna be blacksmiths. But if you give the power to level up to everybody, why they don't become all warriors or adventurers? Maybe they use the power to level up a skill to make their forging weapon better. Okay, no clips for this stream. No clips for this stream. Kind of boring. It's kind of boring. We just have to finish the finish the what? Finish the Jack Smith. Okay, basically that's how I'll go for tomorrow. Let me think. Alright. Well, let's say, yeah, if you don't include this, and this guy, right, in One Piece is the same. 1, 2, 3. Strongest, second strongest, third strongest, navigation, and archaeologies. Boom. That's the whole. Oh. Pirate King, strongest swordsman, strongest chef, best navigator, best archaeologist. Right. We don't need this guy, and this guy. Okay, what do they do with the money? Well, they need to travel around, right? Travel around means of travel. Walking. Horse? Should you put horse? But then we take care of the horse. Oh, how about magic cart? Right. They use the fire magic to propel the cart. Boat? Ship? If they want to travel by sea, right? But how is the cart convertible to ship? Okay. Oh no, excuse me, no air travel. Why? Because it's cheat. Right? I think it's cheat. Okay. If people can fly around town, it's cheat. It's cheaty. No levitation. Right? What if mages can levitate? But it's cheat though, it's cheat. Everybody just fly around everywhere. No, in the Minecraft server, once they get Elytra, nobody walk, nobody use horses, nobody use minecarts, nobody use boats, nobody use a piston door, piston elevator. They just use Elytra to fly around. It's boring. Okay, it's boring. I don't want that. I want them to travel around the world like One Piece, right? In a boat, or in a cart. If imagine One Piece, right? They just fly to each destination. Oh, I wanna go to Dressrosa. Teleporter there in 1 second. Bro, that's lame. So, am I saying the angels and demons can't fly? I don't know. I didn't plan this through, okay. What's the plot? I lost the plot. I didn't have a plot. Question mark? To be a jester? Plot of jester. There is no plot, right? They just want to troll. They want to go around the world and troll. I want to go around the League of Legends world, right? And just proxy and die. Or die in every fight. Just go and die. Or zone them. And by zoning them, die. Or go to hit the tower or inhibitor and die. Right? And stack up deaths. And get as little kills as possible. So I'm just trolling, right? I'm just trolling. In League of Legends. Is that the plot? And is anybody gonna wear a Jester hat? And will Jester exist? No, right? Because my group of protagonists are the Jesters. Right? Are the Jesters. Just trolling. And is it gonna be Isekai? Isekai or born there? Question mark. No. If you are born there, then you have to write out who is their parents. Or should we just put no parents? No parents, always no parents, right? So you don't have to deal with that plot detail. No, I don't like plot. You're just teleported there. Everybody's teleported there. That makes sense. Is everybody isekai there? Is everybody there like a real person in real life? Used to be. Or is our main character the only one isekai there? Don't know. Don't know. It's the Demon King. Oh, there's demons here, right? What if there's a human king, an elf king, a demon king, and an angel king, and a beast king, right? And they all fight. It is pong, ping, pong, pong, pong. We add one more. Because all the healers come. Wait, we add one more. Bonus one. Oh no, we just keep it at 5. Let me think. Let me think. And how is the protagonist going to gather up all 5 elements of the Exodia when they just born human? Right? How are they going to jump when they are all at war? Think. Oh, we should get rid of runes. Because runes is ever changing. Don't know. What's the point? What's the point of this? You just throw around. Go around the world and throw. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I go around League of Legends and troll. And I have so much fun trolling. And everybody hates me on Instagram because I troll too much. That makes sense. The whole world can hate them because there are 5 group of 5 trollers. Wait, let us come up with a plot. Can I make it the strongest? Do I have the strongest? The strongest warrior, the strongest mage, the strongest wizard, the strongest healer, the strongest assassin. I should, right? Then what if all of them want to be the strongest? Like our protagonist. Like let's say this one is this. Let's say this is this, 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 right? You just want to be the best. But we're a bunch of trollers. If all of you guys want to be the best, how can you guys be? Are you trollers and the like free run? Are you like a troller best? You're a troller. You're the strongest, but you're also a troller. Makes it balance. How can I make you the strongest when everybody has the same level of power? Okay, what's the max level? Is my another question. Can I make it 100? But that's too many levels, right? Any level? Because I want them to be stuck at level 1, level 0 for a long time, right? Does that make sense? If I make the max level 100, that makes sense because it's gonna be a super long running manga, right? Yeah, max level 100. And I don't like this like level 100, then you can get above 100%. No. If the max level is 100, I think of ways to cheat the system. I allow that, right? But not when I it's 100. What else? What distinguish this apart, right? Okay, warrior, like humans, okay. What distinguish humans from elf, from demons, from angels, from beasts? Okay, let's say beasts have super physical prowess, right? The elf has super long lifespan. Humans have a big brain, allegedly. So we create the best tools or something. Or best weapons. The demons has the best spells. Let's say they have the best spells. The most damaging spells. Elf has the most mastery of elements because they live the longest. But demons live infinitely long, so. Then angels has the best healing. Wait, that makes sense. Because all they do is heal people. No, but I don't know. Can we adjust those? No, should I adjust those? The whole joke is called jester leveling, but there isn't a single jester inside this anime manga. But actually 5 of them of the protagonist team is jesters. Okay. That's the whole joke, okay. There is no jesters at the same time, all of them are jesters. One more thing, should I add? Okay. Team. So captain, first mate. If you say Zoro's not the first mate, yeah, coping, okay. First mate, navigator, right? So the rank is 1, 2, then the rest of this is 3, right? The rank of my team is rank. They're all the same level. Right. Like no one person is above another one. They're just a group of friends. Okay, what else do I want to write in my manga? Okay, right. So in World of Warcraft, right? Money generated is a lot, right? A lot, which results in inflation, right? Right. If I make the protagonist team keep generating a lot of money, right? What that means is that they can buy everything, anything. It's not fun, right? You need a money sink, right? Sink, money sink that you can just spend your money in, right? So maybe like the mage of the team, right, can just keep buying spells or something, mana potions or something. Alright, money sink. Then the warrior can just keep drinking the money away. But I don't want alcohol. I don't want alcohol in my fantasy land. Okay, no alcohol. Drink like sweet drink, okay. Healer, let's say healer, you need to spend money to get this mana potion. Assassin, what do I need the assassin for? What does the assassin use the money for? Who knows, right? Who knows? Figure it out, right? So they'll constantly be spending money. If not, it'll be OP. Just keep getting money. I mean, they can spend money on food and stuff, right? Food, house, cut. I mean, their travel, car. No, I still haven't figured out the plot. I lost the plot. Yeah, I lost the plot. Deal with it. I lost the plot. Well, I didn't lose the plot because I can't lose something I didn't have in the first place. Why would people want to watch Jester leveling? Why? Why me? Of every isekai in the entire world, only isekai. manga. Well, if you want to see 5 trollers troll around, troll, then you watch me. Troll and level, okay. They level and troll, but they trolly level, okay. Are they gonna be OP? No, they're not gonna be OP, okay. If it's OP, it's not fun. Why would we have 5 Sang Wu? 1 Sang Wu is OP enough, okay. 30 out of 5 Sang Wus. So, are they gonna win or lose battle? This is a big one. Lot armor. Well, how much plot armor do you have? 0. 0 plot armor, okay. Don't like plot armor. You deserve to win the battle. Let me check my Ethernet cable. Okay, 14 to 15. Okay, tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe we still didn't finish this game. What else do I want to add in this game? How about dragons? I mean, how about animals? Like, what kind of animals do I want to add? Like, at some point, right, you kill dragons, you kind of mean, right? You kill a block of slime, that's fine, right? Kill a block of slime, you kill a angry cow. Okay, what's the difference between beasts, this race of beasts, and the animals that are living there, like a cow? Well, the beasts walk on 2 legs. Okay, there's a difference. But if you kill dragons, yeah, kind of bad. Should I just not include dragons? Or, how about this? Dragons are owned by the demons. The demon country have the dragons. The human country have something. The elf country have a specific thing. Angels have something, right? Then the demons use the dragons for warfare. I mean, every one of those used for warfare, right? How about alliances? So this is super against each other. How about the beast? Beast likes elf. Elf like humans. Human like angels. Angels like beasts. And who like demons? Demon like beasts. No. What else? What else? Should I tell the what is the life of the protagonist beforehand? No, right? You should just don't know what he or she does, right? Beforehand. They just died and came here. They just died and came here, okay. So it's more relatable to everybody. You just die, you can fantasy land created. Depends. Oh, what's the plot? What's the overarching plot? To kill the Demon King. But the Demon King. But there's 5 kings. Is it world domination? You want to be the dominator of the whole world. You just kill the Demon King, kill the Angel King, kill the Beast King, kill the Elf King, and kill the Human King. Then you just become the King of the Kings. Wait, the plot is Rox D's dream to become King of Kings. Or new plan to make the party the king of them, right? Is the king of each one. Does that make sense? After that, they start fighting. Oh, what if it is to unite all 5 nations? To Exodia, somebody. Do you want to see the 5 nations become united and Exodia somebody? No, right? And who are you gonna Exodia? Wait, how many characters are there in Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, that is good, right? Yugi, Kaiba, Merrick, Joey, you're half a character. Yeah, third rate character with a second rate deck. Right, there are 3 god cards, right? Cypher, Obelisk, and Winged of Ra, right? So we should make like, okay, we should make, right, everything has 2, right? 2, oh no, we should make one STL weapon, right? One STL weapon here, one STL weapon here, one STL weapon here, one STL weapon here. Right, we take the STL weapon, right? Oh, but it's so OP if it's one. Can make 2. And how is, oh, I have a new chatter. Woohoo, PG Nicole. PG Nicole. Yeah, new. Are you gonna sell me stuff? When not sell me stuff? Like the previous chatter. Okay, try to sell me stuff. How does the STL weapon work? Okay, what if STL weapon, but there's also STL hat, STL clothing? Makes sense. Does it make sense? But if there's one STL weapon for warriors, like one sword, right? Wait, no. We should make. Okay, new idea. Humans, right? Warriors, right? Can make one STL sword and one STL axe and one STL shield. Mages, right? You can make one S tier, one, no, like staff, right? Then one S tier, another staff. One S tier, another staff. Wizards can be like one S tier book, one S tier wand. Right? Healer can have a S tier wings. Assassin can have a S tier dagger. S tier, like a pair of daggers, right? That's S tier. S tier claws or something. Gloves. That makes sense, right? This word has 15 S tier stuff, right? 3 of each. Okay, but if it's S tier, who has it? First question, who has it? Second question is our protagonist team gonna get it? And what makes it S tier? Like, they just like super stated. Wait, that makes sense, right? If you hold this S tier weapon, right, makes you super powerful, right? So we have 15 super powerful people in this world, right? Right? Which keeps the power level, right? You cannot hold 2 S tier weapons at the same time, right? Doesn't make sense. Right. Right. So yeah, so that like put a power ceiling on the enemy, right? So just power ceiling S tier weapon, right? You can try to maximize it by leveling up to the max level, getting the best armor, clothing, runes, maybe. And then that's the max level, right? Which I like, right? You put a cap to the level. My question is the S tier weapon people beatable? I have to make it beatable, right? It's not you just hold a weapon. The only people that can beat you is somebody else with an S tier weapon. But how do you beat a guy with an S tier weapon? Don't know. Right, but it's a party thing, right? It's not an individual. It's like League of Legends, right? You can be the strongest member of your team, right? But your team needs to be the strongest, right? That makes sense. Should we give our team the S tier weapon like late game? No. Right. If you give all 5 of them 5 F tier weapon, then that's so overpowered. That's not even funny. Think. What is the plot? Can somebody tell me the plot? Of Jester leveling. Tell me the plot of Jester leveling. Right. So leveling, right, you can see Sang Jin Woo's progress. But now we see 5 people spread out. But okay, there are like 5 different classes. Maybe I'll change the classes. Let me think. Right, isn't it cool? Like we have one undead from solo leveling. Arise, right? Because I don't want it to be so serious, right? We have a bunch of trollers, right? So the mage use the water bending ability to bend water into people's mouth. Right? That's what we're going to use day to day, right? Then the warrior. The warrior use the cutting ability to cut food on a chopping block to make the best cut carrots. And the healer to heal the meat so that it's pristine. That we eat the nice dinner we cook. And then the assassin should, I don't know. And the wizard should control the pot on the flame to make the sear the best. Don't know. The assassin can do something. And then when they wash the dishes, right, the wizard will use like the water to wash it, using the spell. Makes sense. There's a bunch of trollers, right? A bunch of trollers in this party. That makes a lot of sense. So every time, right, every dinner, right, they go in, right, to the, they kill a cow or something, and they want to eat the cow. So they use their domain expansion, which is their ultimate, right, once per month, right? Domain expansion, infinite void. And then the healer was like, domain expansion, make the steak A5 Wagyu beef. Because he healed the steak, right? To be pristine. Then GG. That's why they lose all their battles. Because they can't stop eating Wagyu beef from domain expansioning. And then once the healer is out, right, the next one will be domain expansion. Perfect seer. Then it's the mage, controlling fire. Then it's domain expansion, the best cut. And he cut the beef, right? The nicest cut you've ever seen. But that's his special ability. And he's down for the next month. Wait, that makes so much sense. It makes so much sense because all they want to do is eat the best steak ever. It makes so much sense to not make sense, and if it makes so much sense, then if the assassin is like domain expansion, I'm gonna kill this cow before he even realized he was cut. Then that's why the so fresh. Precious. Then the wizard can mention perfect seasoning. They put like all the plants, right? All the herbs and spices summoned for the beef. That makes so much sense. And or maybe all 5 every dinner, right? All 5 of them just use their 5 domain expansion to make the best steak ever. And then they always fight without their ultimate. For the next month. Is that too much of a troll? Is that too troll? Too troll. That's too troll. It has to be. And then all they spend their gold coin on, or silver coin, any BC, is to buy the best steak ever. Buy the cow. And they just eat it and they waste all their money. and they go on more adventures. It makes sense. It makes sense, right? Then when they level out abilities, right? They level out abilities to make the best stick ever. Yeah. Then through that they become good somehow. You know, like Karate Kid, the Jaden Smith one. Jacket down, jacket up, right? Then through that they learn karate. So through eating steak, they learn to teamwork or something. Don't ask me. Yeah, that's Jester leveling. Okay, that's Jester leveling. Or Jester maxing. But I feel like maxing is too looks maxing. Okay, you can put like lucky maxing, right? Or Jester leveling. You cannot put double Jester leveling. It makes so much sense. Wonder why is it called Jester leveling? There's no Jester. They're all Jesters. Anything else I wanna do? On them though, should they change the world? No, they shouldn't. You know, some crazy change the world. They're just a bunch of people going from town to town eating the best thing ever. Okay, that's not the main plot, okay? But they're just a bunch of trollers, okay? They come to your town and they troll, okay? And maybe help the town, okay? Sometimes help the town and sometimes leave the town worse than it was before. 50% chance their help is actually helping. Wait, that makes so much sense. You want their help, free of charge. Except one cow to make the best steak ever. And then, where do you end up? You might end up worse or better. 50% chance that their help will actually help. They might kill all the slime for you. That slime that's terrorizing your fields. But because of that, all the slime get everywhere and kill all your plants anyways. Did that solve all the problems? Okay, but what is the demon that should be super scary in our universe? Because there's no point, right? There's no point if there's no super scary, not a demon, okay? Like, normally the bad guys are the demons, right? But let's say the demons is not the bad guys in this hypothetical. What is the bad guy then? Like it can't be these countries, right? The countries of these five. Then who is gonna be the Titan in Attack on Titan to scare people? Right? If not, our party will just walk around town, right? Having fun, right? No. Need to like make them suffer a bit. Just a bit, yo. I know it's for fun. Like let them run for their lives. Basically what I want. Look at me. Just leveling. Try to write it down. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. The leveling. So my whole stream, I just spent that time to write just the leveling. That's what we came up with. Okay. Okay, write it in this paper. Right. Then they can go to the main strategy side, right? All five of them, right? To support the one mage, right? And then the other four of them are just trolling. The one mage that want to pass the exam, right, is like trying hard. And the other four is like, And do they pass at the end of the day? Who knows? You have to read my manga to find out. I don't even know, because I'm the jester. I'm the hidden jester among all of them. Okay, that's it, right? That's it for today. I just want to thank everybody for watching me. Unfortunately, we have to continue this game tomorrow, and finish it tomorrow. Fortunately, after that, let's play the Wolf Among Us, right? Let's do that. No Geometry Dash, because you know why. Copyright. So thank you guys all so much for watching, and all for so much for subscribing. And I have 90 of you, right? 90 subscribers now. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you, all 90 of you guys. And the 100 subscribers special will be delayed because I need to make more YouTube videos. Okay. So bye bye. And I'm not making clips for this stream.